good, nice. How's it going? What's good, guys? It's been a while since I've hopped on. What's good? All right. Good, Savage. I don't even know what my buttons do. It's been like since before the new year, pretty much. I think it's been almost 2 weeks. Kind of took some time off and just chilled, just kind of taking a mental break so we can hit the road back here over the next few weeks. Gonna do a lot of videos, a lot of topic discussions that I've been meaning to do for a while. Well, I guess today's hot topic is mythics. Yeah, we're talking about mythic items today. Gonna do some PvP, may do some leveling, like some skill lines. I got my DK and my Warden leveled. I didn't level up my Stamslark during the event, but yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff to mess with and level with, and to get like a Stam DK build and a Warden build. It was good, hometown. Let's make sure I got my gear on. We're 640 CP, so we're not doing too bad there. Well, that's a fat group. Starting off right, I guess. I pop my food on. I need to get chat in here too, don't I? The door's probably about to be broken down by the time I get chat up in here. There we go. What the fat group, dudes? Look at that. All right, let's see here what we got going on. See if we can get some stragglers in the back. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a few weeks. I need to get back to muscle memory again. Why does my stam recovery feel so bad? My wretch is on. Using proxy dead? I have not seen that in a long time. It's good, Rando. How much health does this guy have? He's like enormously tanky. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just bad now. How did you gap? What? That's the furthest gap close I've ever seen before in my life. That is actually obnoxious how much damage Radiant does. That is actually crazy. Well, my rally's out. Is Trothdart good on Warden? I don't suggest it. Doesn't scale with anything. Oh, what? My shade didn't work. Holy, there's a lot of them here. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. Oh, man. This was a good fight to get back into the swing of things. For the title, items ruined PvP. Mythic items ruined PvP. Chief, but mine, no, they did not. They just broke PvP even more towards the totally irreparable broken. I don't know. I think that I get the problem I have with Mythics. I guess the core issue is they're objectively just stronger than any other setup. Like, what I mean by that is, objectively speaking, front bar, back bar sets with a Mythic item and a monster set and One Piece Trini is literally best in slot. Like, there's really no going around that. And I think that there should be more variety, and there should be, like, I get some Mythics have some sacrifices, and that's where I guess where you draw the line of, I get, like, Sea Serpents has a drawback to it, but I think in certain situations in PvP metas, you can really just counter that. Hard to really go into, like, everything of, like, because everything overlaps, and I think the big problem is the power creep is what makes Mythic so much stronger than, like you can get almost every single buff in theory basically by yourself. You can get major courage, you can get minor courage, you can get all these damage buffs and these damage modifiers, which is great. you know, if you only just had a massive amount of damage, but then you have the problems of that affects your healing potential, that affects your overall survivability as well. Yeah, but those setups are few and far between projects. I mean, you're talking about bombers and maybe healers that don't use a front bar mythic type of front bar back bar mythic monster type setup. That's the big problems I have with it personally. Is they're cool. I think that when they came out, I think that they were a really cool success. Is because they added extra stats. Like if you just had the mythics like Trainee, Majesty, Wild Hunt, you know, if you're looking at them at the vanilla standpoint, they weren't overly oppressive. Like you could still be like, okay, well, do I want a 5-piece set now over this mythic item, active all the times? And then you have to choose between a monster set or a mythic item. Now you're talking at the extent of you have mythics like Sea Serpents, which provide almost every single buff under the sun and give you so much healing potential. But there's some people, like especially 1vxing, like there's so many different layers to this, and it's hard to really go into detail about everything. But if you're talking about a solo perspective, Sea Serpents really, I don't like Sea Serpents solo. If I'm being honest, I don't like it because movement speed is so much stronger. But if you're getting zerged down by DKs with Sea Serpents, you're dead. There is no surviving that. And maybe that's just because I'm on an Nightblade, I don't know. I'm getting hit by 10, 15k whips. Maybe it's because I'm low CP. Not sure. But if you go up against a DK, 2 DKs with Sea Serpents, there's nothing you can do about it. There's like no counterplay. They deal a massive amount of damage. They can snare you and immobilize you. But if you're talking about a 1vx situation, Sea Serpents really doesn't perform at the greatest level because of the speed hindrance. Now, there's ways to get around it, but it's not necessarily perfect. But, did you hear about the global reveal event? It's happening on the 25th. Time to make clickbait videos? Yeah, we'll be doing that. We should do a 2vx co-stream? For sure, nice, for sure. We can. I mean, we have to, I think we have to agree on that there's always going to be a meta in a game. There's always going to be the most effective build. There's always going to be the most stat-dense build. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I think that there could be some other ways they go about, like, not just, in case in point, you know, the mythics that they sell, they're trying to sell the chapter, I get it. But it shouldn't be so overly obnoxious when they do that. Like, Oakensoul, when it was released, it was broken. Like, it's hard to say. Like, it was like 5% less strong than it was with the unique buffs. Maybe 5 or 10%. Because could you imagine for a second, guys, if they release Oakensoul in its vanilla state with the unique buffs and recoveries and all that stuff? All of the unique stuff. Like, it was insane. Like, you got, like, was it like 5k Sam health and mag? You got like 450 recoveries. You got, you know, it was insane. It was literally crazy. Yeah, I think there's some pros and cons of the mythics, but I think they sometimes they do too much. What's up, Joker? Is the game volume too loud? Feels like a little bit too loud today. Is the game... As the sound's a little bit loud on my end. What's up, Joker? Yeah, I don't play on PlayStation anymore. Mythics are really strong right now. Jeez, these freaking DC are sieging, bro. Holy. How did that not stun him? Why did it not let me teleport to my freaking shade, dude? It did the animation and everything. What's good, Owls? How you doing, man? Yo, everybody's in coil, bro. Oh man, they're getting siege. I feel bad. This is an old console guy? He looks like an old console fella. He's only on his dual wield. How much health does this guy have? Yeah, he's definitely an old console guy. I already swapped to Rallying Cry for a minute. I need the sustain right now for lower CP. Like, if I didn't have this sustain, then I would be probably dead a long time ago. No matter how much critical resistance Rallying Cry gives me, I need more sustain. at least being so low. But that's the advantages of being low CP though, or a higher CP. Was that a 20k? Bro, that was a freaking 20k freaking Honor the Dead, I swear it was. Probably about 1,000, maybe a little bit more. Ooh, that hurts. I will say that the freaking stam slurks are hit obnoxiously hard, but I think it's also because I'm a Nightblade and low CP. I really think that's a lot of the reason why I think stuff hits so hard too, is because don't have enough CP to mitigate anything. Like I'm probably taking upwards of 20% more damage just because I don't have CP at certain times with all the debuffs on me. I think the Masters dual wield and VAT 2A or VAT Destro are nasty on Stam Sorks. From what I've seen, it hits so hard. It just chunks your health. With Curse and with Crystal Weapon on top of it, it's pretty sick. I have not updated the website for my Magblade yet. Probably because I still don't even have the. It's still upcoming. That build is. I've not changed it yet. The only really build I have updated on my website is my my Nightblade. I'll be getting a DK build out and a Warden build out probably in the next few weeks. I gotta level them up to get some skill lines and whatnot. We should have those pretty relatively quickly. I'll probably do DK first. I don't know what I want to run on it though. Still trying to think. I think I don't know. Still deciding. Wait, is he using that? Is he using that vampire glyph? I think he is. Okay. I need to build on my ulti, I think. Hit him with a fat end cap. See, those are only hitting him for 5k spec blows. He's very... There's a lot of resistances. Need to save up some Valor. Man, I don't think it's gonna end, bro. I'm hitting him for 2k surprise attacks, bro. 2k. That don't make much sense. $2,700. That is not gonna burst nothing. I'm not critting at all on him. Then right back to full elite. Maybe running out of juice here, but that's the only thing I think I can do. I was gonna go for some counter burst there, but I probably just need to play a little defensive. I was gonna risk it for the biscuit. I just don't have enough bursts. Yeah, it's not gonna end, dude. Not gonna end. Good fight, though. Is my gear on right? Yeah, wretched. Hi, mothers. Oh, we're just tackling, man. 3K surprise attack. I'm not getting a 3K surprise attack on anybody less than a tank. Yeah, because like I didn't hit him hard enough to risk it, so it was too much. He did some damage, nothing. I mean, some of his crit jabs are hitting me for like 3K, which is like as much as my surprise attack was hitting for. Oh man, he was tanky. I don't think it was just rallying cry that was making him so tanky. I don't know. Was he? I don't think he was using Mara's, was he? Because he was just obnoxiously tanky. Was he? Do you think he's using like Mara's rallying cry? I don't know. Like he was obnoxiously tanky. Like resistance tanky. Well, the best thing is I have over 20k pen. There's no more pen. I'm curious what he's running. Like I was at max hitting for like 4,500. And this is using that potions that give you resistances too. I didn't see Mars. I don't know. Left around 27k. Because that was just insane. But there's no way. Rallying cry? Yeah, orders. Strap bots? Interesting. Because, like, it wouldn't affect my damage. It wouldn't affect my damage as much as it would if he was using, like, Rallying Cry only affects crits, okay? And I have freaking, like... I don't know, dude. That was some tankiness. It's not all Templars are like that, though. I don't know. It wasn't his... It wasn't his healing. It was... I would freaking hit him for, like, an in-cap and surprise attack and maybe take away 30% of his health. Or maybe that's Rallying Cry. Because, I don't know. Because some of my non-crits weren't, like, hitting hard either. I don't know. That was weird. Definitely very tanky. What's good, Chocobo? How you doing, man? I should be using the Shadow Mungus. So I've been trying to think what... It's been so long. There was one thing, like, let me kind of set this up. What made critical damage and healing so much stronger? I'm trying to think of the reason why. And it wasn't because they added in all these gear sets that give critical damage. There was something that they changed with healing or with... I don't remember what it was. I've been trying to put a pin on it for a while. And I don't remember what they changed to make critical damage so much stronger. It wasn't the nerf to... I mean, yeah, sure, the critical resistance nerf helped, but... I don't remember what it was. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I've been trying to think about it for the past few weeks, and like what is the reason why critical... They nerfed something, they did something. Was it the... I don't know. I don't remember. Proc sets? Be allowed to crits? Yes. I don't think it was that though. There was something to do. I guess let me set this up. Yeah, I'm using the shadow. It was something to do with tankiness and mitigation, and looking at the value of critical healing more so than just basic raw damage. That's what I'm trying to go at. What's good, E-Man? Thanks for the 60 months, bro. I appreciate the support, homie. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Jesus, that's crazy. I can't believe I've been streaming for... Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 2 years, I guess, now, huh? I appreciate the support, man. I really do. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was something that they changed that made me look at critical healing more. It could have been the critical damage cap, but I don't remember. I don't remember. But that would have made a difference anyways. You just join it through the Discord. It's a Discord server. It basically just has you know, I think it's, I don't even remember how much people we have in there. I think it's over 1,000 now, maybe 1,500, 2,000, I don't know. But it's just a group of people that, you know, trying to, like, it's got me and a bunch of professors in there that kind of, you know, look and chat and kind of help you guys out to improve at PvP and get better. Share build ideas, share concepts, talk about the game in general. It should be linked in the description of the stream, but you could also check my videos and it should be linked there as well. But the PvP Academy, it's just basically like a resource to like kind of interact and talk about PvP. How do you join Discord? You have to sign up and make a Discord. Wait, you talking about DC or Discord? Like the DC Alliance? Or talking about Discord? You just gotta make an account. And it's like an app on your phone. You can also get it on your computer too. But it's like a really good... It's a really good like, I don't know, it's kind of like a... do I have the command in Discord? I don't know if that is my command. I think it is. It could be just my actual own personal Discord too. I think I changed it, but I'm not sure. Check and see if that's the ESO PvP Academy Discord. Because I did make that command, didn't I? How are the servers holding up? They hold up until 7:30. That's the time I get off. We'll probably do some leveling tonight. Like to get my DK kind of set up. I think that's good. I was wanting to get my Samsork spec'd out too, but stupid freaking bug with my thing. Yeah, I have to have the verification of the phone on there because there's some bots that join and it just makes it a nightmare. They've had joined in the past, and it also helps like to where people like trolls join and they like want to make drama and problems in the Discord. So I have to have it that way. People aren't like fake and trying to make alternate accounts just to come in there and troll. So you have a few of those incidents. There we go. Like whenever sometimes I use my I don't know what it is, but like whenever I use my keyboard, it like sometimes glitches where I can't walk left with my controller. All right. Let me scroll back up. What do I think if they would do if they would add a new gear slots? It'd be interesting. I don't know how they would do that. I mean, I guess they could do like they could do like a rune or something like that. That could be interesting. What's up, mister? How you doing, man? Yeah, crit damage did get capped at 125, but in reality, critical damage doesn't really have a cap for PvP because critical resistance. But in the vast majority of circumstances, you're going to have people with like approximately, well, the basic cap, the minimum cap of critical damage is 145%. That's kind of like the soft cap because you have to take into account somebody's 20% critical mitigation on their character. So the soft cap, I guess you could say, is 145% critical damage because everybody has access to 20% critical mitigation, and that's not including any other types of critical resistance buff. So that is the soft cap, I would say, but probably the hard cap is as much as I would go up to is like 160% because of rallying cry. I would not go up higher than that. There's no point. But I would say 145% would be the highest I would go. But that's really going to be hard to get up to anyways, unless you're running group buffs and whatnot. Like solo, you're not going to be able to get it. You may be able to get up to like 125 solo. It's going to be hard to get up to past that with. Oh, I didn't know there was a Sork there. I was like, did that NPC just put a freaking... Yo, that said none of you is annoying. It is in PvE, the critical damage cap is 125%, but you have to take into account the PvP critical resistance on everybody as well is 20%, so it's actually 145%. I just think you lose more value stacking in more critical damage past like 125 because like you have to balance it out. Like if your base damage is like 3k and your critical damage is like 170%, you know, you're losing out on missing value of having more raw damage to... How did I hit the freaking NPC? Going for you, sir. Yo, these guys just keep coming back, dude. Holy. What's good, Drills? How you doing, man? Yo, chill, man. These kids keep coming back, bro. Holy. They're relentless. I'll give them that. I think I'm using sharpen on my axe. You could go Eyr0n, but I think it's hard to say. I like sharpen. Pen is too valuable right now. All that damage from their pets, it's actually kind of crazy. I'll kill the pet. Oh, I'm dead. Radiant's gonna get me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's the only button he knows. I knew Radiant's gonna get me. I went for the kill on the guy and didn't heal up. Man was radiating me at 70% health. It's crazy how strong that is, but it's, in all honesty, that's the only thing that they have. Like, I mean, sure, they have some damage with their jabs, but it's not enough. I would not suggest Magic Sword for PvP. I wouldn't. It's too much to learn. You only really want to play Magsork, like, well, you only want to play Magsork if you're really experienced in the game, for one, but also, you're basically just making yourself a masochist at that sense. Like, it's good in PvE, it's like Magsork with pets and whatnot, like, those guys were running probably pretty close to PvE builds. I doubt they're really PvP-centric. But Magsork requires way too much brain power and way too much technical ability just to pull off the same thing that a Nightblade or a DK or a Warden can do, if that makes any sense. Like, you're gonna be trying to do too much just to perform well on Magsork. Well, I would say Nightblade is probably the best. You can do a lot of things with Nightblade. PvE is probably one of the best classes because it's just probably one of the best damage. Very simple rotations from what I understand. You know, I've played Nightblade quite a bit. Even Warden, I guess, is pretty good too. I don't play a lot of Warden in PvE, but I do like it in PvP. But Magden's really good too. I mean, it's got a lot of survivability, solo, and PvE. And it's got good survivability right now in PvP too. But it just depends on what you like, man. I mean, if you only have really time to invest on one class, then I would pick Nightblade probably because it's really versatile. You can do, you know, a Magblade. I would probably do with a Khajiit, if I'm being honest, like a cat, because you're gonna get the most damage possible, I would say, especially like solo content and, you know, Vanishing Hollows, Maelstrom, and then you have you know, the PvP aspect. You can gank with it. You can play like a more conventional 1vx build. There's even good healing Nightblades out there too. But you also got Magnet as well. Magnet is really good. I do like Warden. It's really simple in PvE. With all the ice, and you could like spam that and just basically do like a 1-bar. But you will have to change your build around. You can't just run one build in PvP and PvE. Like you can, but it's not going to be as effective in either or. What are these guys doing down here? They're shooting their own lines. Between Warden and DK, which is the most fun to play? I think, I don't know. They're both fun. I would say, it's hard to say, man. They both do their thing pretty well. I mean, like, Warden can, like, kill groups easier. Especially with the Dawnbreaker combo and using the shocks. But DK has a lot of sustained pressure. Hard to say. I mean, I would, if I'm being honest, I would, like, make a Nightblade and then, like... I swapped the PC just a few months ago in like October, and I leveled up a Nightblade first. This is the character I've been playing for months, and then leveled up a DK during the event and leveled up a Warden during the event, and those are really the main classes I'm going to be playing. So if you want to know where my priorities are for classes, that's the 3 I leveled up first. It doesn't mean that other classes aren't good necessarily, it just means that those are the main ones that I want to play for PvP. But also, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some PvE on like a DK. It's not too bad. Like a magic DK is pretty fun actually. Do molten whips, but I guess maybe I'm talking about the perspective of how the rotations used to be, because they've definitely changed quite a bit from more a static rotation to now a dynamic one with, well, just dot spam molten whip. It's really not as enjoyable probably. Did anybody jump off? I think he did. But you really won't know what you like until you start playing it, man. Just gonna take some time and playing and kind of figuring out what class you like. Level 37. He's a trooper. But like, what the fuck? How did I die so quick? This sucks ass. Too funny. Ugh. Do you guys remember though? Necros used to be one of the most broken things in the game. You guys remember when Colossus used to give major vulnerability with 25% increased damage taken? Like, dude, that was busted. Like, I used to run in like a little group with Pink and you guys, and we'd just like slap people with my Colossus. Yeah, they're the old wardens now, and then like they're gonna get some love. It always works. Necros will get some buffs here soon, next 2-3 updates, and then Templars are now at the bottom of the shit list. After that, then they'll probably nerf Nightblades. Well, here's the thing. I don't think they're ever gonna really nerf Nightblades insanely, because I think too many people play Nightblade, but also Rich Lambert mains Nightblade. Rich Lambert, like, that's his favorite class, so they're not gonna nerf his favorite class. I think there's a little bit of dev bias there. The devs won't nerf Nightblade because Rich Lambert mains it. I do use controller. Let's go to Captain Crunch. How you doing, man? Oh, I got freaking killed by Siege, didn't I? Yeah, there's a 22k freaking ballista. Oh, man. I didn't nerf Siege, yo. Yeah, I'm still using Nine Mothers and Wretched. I won't probably be swapping until I'm a little bit higher CP. No, React uses Rallying Cry with dual wield and eye staff, which I tested. I liked the damage, but the sustained survivability was not enough. At least being low CP that I am. Yo, I'm still getting slammed by Siege. Specbo needs a nerf. I would agree. I would agree that it definitely needs some adjustments, but I don't think all of the problems with Nightblade came about. Jeez Louise. Yo, dude is freaking dead, bro. Man was 3 health. You fat dude. Yo, where did you come from? Come here, Ratblade. Where'd you go? There's a Ratblade. Meanwhile, I'm playing a Ratblade. A Dawnbreaker hit me? No way. $20K, probably. 20K pen. Magblades use typically dual wield, I would say. Well, I don't know. Maybe staff. It just depends on... I think the most damage dual wield, but... Yo, buttons aren't going off now. They're like so delayed. Punches. This is why I love Shadow Image punches. Too strong. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to put it down up there. Oh, I got leaped. I'm probably dead here. Oh, cloak. Oh. You go over here. I use just a regular controller. I think Warden's in a pretty decent spot for 1vx. They're definitely tanky. They have a little bit more swap ability, so you'll be able to learn a little bit more. Oh, I didn't know that was a level 27. You dodged that? No way. I think I used these C-frags on the Sam sword. I've not seen that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I need to heal. Watch this, can I hit my shade? No, I can't hit it. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, I got streak. No. Oh, rip. Look at it. Camped out. Why did I switch? For mainly population reasons, and just console was not going anywhere. Like, there was nobody to play it against on console. Performance was promised to be better in PC. Really isn't, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can get up here. Yo, Radiant actually claps. See, I was going to comment on Ness's video, but I've already answered the reason why we shouldn't buff other sets to the same value as Rallying Cry. It's not a good idea. It's not. I talked about it in a separate stream, but the main reason why you don't want to do that is where do you draw the line about what set should get buffed and what set shouldn't. If we make everything the same value as Rallying Cry or the same standards, okay, you look at like something like Hunding's Rage, for example, right? It gives 300 damage, and Rallying Cry gives 300 solo, plus it gives critical resistance. So what do we deem the value of the critical resistance? 200 weapon damage? 250? Okay. So if we go up to 600 weapon damage with Hunding's Rage, for example, which has to be typically double barred, then you have sets like Clever Alchemist that offer, what is it, 675? Is that what it is? So do we bump up Clever Alchemist to 900 damage? So then if Clever Alchemist is 900 damage, then what other sets... Yeah, like, you're going to keep buffing everything, and then everything's going to be, like, insanely strong. And then Rallying Cry is going to be at the bottom, or at the middle part. And every other set is buffed up to Rallying Cry's top end. So, I think we already have power creep problems. I think there's slight adjustments are warranted for Rallying Cry. And just because I don't talk about another set in a video doesn't mean I don't think that that set shouldn't be adjusted as well. I mean, just because I, you know, said the Mars Bomb, like, it's strong, but the video wasn't about Mars Bomb. The video was about Rallying Cry. And, like, there's so many different situations. Like, Ness plays he plays solo. He plays also in small group a lot more than I do. Plays, at least from what I know of him, he plays in, you know, ball groups sometimes, you know, groups of, you know, 4 or 5, whatever, 6. And, you know, stacking all of those buffs, like with Phoenix Moth, Powerful Assault, Transmutation, Rallying Cry, all those buffs then like I kind of get. Jeez, I'm about to get freaking exploded. I get, like, there's so many different perspectives that you could talk about. Like, Rallying Cry, I think, outperforms in a solo sense, but it's kind of designed for solo, okay? But, I don't know. It's hard to say. Everybody plays differently, and I think different perspectives. Different instances of what we feel like they're talking about in certain situations. It's all a matter of perspective, too. I think we have to take that into account. I think my main problem is I don't want people to be tanks, healers, and DPS all in one build. That's my biggest takeaway, I guess, from everything in general. Is the trinity of builds just overlaps so much. Like, you shouldn't be able to have 10k damage, you know, 40k resistances, you know, all that stuff to make you just insanely tanky. And then have all the sustain that you need. I think there needs to be a balance. I think, and that's, you know, what what we're going for is balance. I think there's nothing wrong with having a massive amount of damage, but you shouldn't be able to like. There's nothing wrong with healing. I'm not saying like to make it to where like healing doesn't mean anything now. Like, it's just there needs to be different levels to it. Like, I think a perfect example is Nightblade. Okay, and I play this class because it has a lot of damage. But if we're being serious, this class is the most squishy out there. But the only reason why we can survive the way we do is because of the movement that I have. The cloak helps a fuck ton to where we can almost survive anything where if you can't get seen, you can't get killed. So there's different levels to things. I didn't give up on New World. I've just been taking a break the past few weeks. Past week or two. I'm probably dead here. Like, the tank meta is the biggest problem I have. Being able to do everything with one build. One size fits all. And that's deliberately nerfing, you know, myself too. But I think, I guess kind of deliberate nerfing, but I don't know. I just think it would be more balanced because then actually skill would show. And yeah, sure, I might die more, but, you know, who cares? You know, I would rather people die more. That's the problem, is nobody dies in PvP. You can just survive everything, and I don't know. And I don't think cross heals are necessarily the problem, because you need to, because I've talked about this several times. Cross healing is not the problem, because if you have a ball group of people, and if you're specifically talking about ball groups, there's just so many different layers. Like, if they're in a group of 12 people and they're just randoms and they're all using their typical healing over times, nerfing cross healing. I guess there's different definitions. If we establish a definition of cross healing, what is cross healing? How I envision cross healing is whenever I'm just, you know, playing a healer and no groups at all, and I'm healing Timmy, Jimmy, and Johnny with my radiant regeneration. That's cross healing. Okay, I still think there needs to be viability for healers in PvP. Okay, but whenever you're talking about ball groups, when you're talking about that specific example, cross healing and nerfing that is not going to fix any of the issues around ball groups. Actually, probably make them stronger, for being honest. So if you nerf just the random healers healing the Zergs that aren't necessarily in a group or less coordinated, then you're literally just buffing ball groups at that point. I think because I seen this in Ness's video where he talked about how healing over time is the problem, and I think he's thinking at it from a ball group perspective. And I was talking about it more of a, outnumbered perspective of whenever I hit somebody with 12, 13k burst heal, and then they just hold block and slap a 20k freaking Honor the Dead. That is what I was talking about nerfing burst heals. Ball groups don't survive through burst heals, they survive through healing over time. So I think it's just talking about two different things that he's just assuming I'm talking about ball groups and Zergs rather than just talking about the basic, PvP perspective. There needs to be more killing in PvP. I think I'll stand by this. I think burst healing needs to be nerfed by 10%. Yeah, sure, that's going to nerf my healing, but it's also going to nerf people's healing that I'm dealing damage to. And sure, I may feel the nerf more, but also the same people at my skill level will feel the same amount of nerf. It's not about, skill's going to show through regardless. Yeah, sure, if I'm getting a Radiant spammed and I have a 10% less burst heal, I'm definitely going to feel it. But I think, on the contrary, hitting somebody with damage and then them just holding block and spamming on the dead, spamming their burst heal, hitting for 15k is a big problem, especially in an instance where there's so much sustain going around, which you can do that constantly. I think sustain should... I think you should have... In order to build sustain, there's nothing wrong with having class passives. But I think sustain is too easily came by, where you should have to have a sustain set in order to have more sustain. I don't think that just, or unless, speccing into it with recovery glyphs or whatnot, right? I think it should go back to the days where you had to actually run a sustain set to be able to sustain, where you can't just last 20, 30 minutes in a fight, because that's definitely a problem. So there's that. But burst healing, I think, should be nerfed across the board 10%, just as a starting point. As a starting point. This isn't the end-all, be-all. This isn't the final goal. I just want to see what it does, see how it impacts the game. My whole point is to be a healer, tank, or DPS. I don't think you should be able to be all three. I think that there should be a balance, and then that is what a balance is. And I think that's people's biggest problems coming into ESO, especially for newer players. Is the problem is you run into a DK that has 30k resistances, 10k whips, and unlimited sustain through battle roar. Okay, and tripods on top of that, and whatnot. I think there's nothing wrong with being able to heal yourself. I think that's the cool thing about ESO that I like so much, is that I can heal myself even if I'm a damage dealer. Okay. But it shouldn't be to the same degree that a healer can heal me, if that makes sense. I think even if you were to go about this in a way where your self-healing was still 100% powerful, but any healing you receive outside of your own personal character is received by 50% less. So take it as it is right now. All this self-healing. I mean, there's no problem I have with self-healing to some degree. I think some burst heals are a little bit strong. But I think any healing given to you from other people could be reduced by 50%, 25%, something of that nature. I think that would be an interesting test. Also, I need to fix Dragon Leap. I'm not gonna be able to face tank all these guys. Need to end cap the Sork. Maxer came back. Oh, now there's a freaking bow turret on me. I got fossilized. Oh, he would get a freaking... healing word on him. Need to wait for my end cap to come back up again. Yo, was Mads in my stream, yo? He is like on me like a wine on rice, dude. I don't know, bro. He looks... Man is on me without even... I'm in cloak. How many overloads you got, homie? Where's the sniper at? Where do I find the sniper? Can I dodge roll? Guess not. There he is. He's over here. I think them also adding Resolving Vigor with free resistances was a problem too. Resolving Vigor should not have gave Minor Resolve. Oh man. Oh, solo. I already killed these guys once, except for everything except for the DK. Okay. Can't overextend. Oh man, these guys leave me alone. Oh, I get freaking fossilized. Do a snipe. That's gonna hurt. Oh man. The thirst is real, bro. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Oh, there it goes. Nightblade popped out of nowhere. Probably desync too. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll deep dive and discuss a little bit more, because it kind of got interrupted a little bit. All right. Whoa. Oh. Oh no! I died to a 3 kicker. Is there any game I'm looking forward to? Obviously, Ashes of Creation. Yeah, the way mitigation is calculated, the more mitigation you have, the less valuable it is. So if you have 32k resistances with major and minor mitigation plus the vampire passive plus all this other stuff, the closer it gets to 100%, the less value you're getting. If that makes sense. So 10% mitigation on somebody with 10k resistances is much more mitigation than somebody with 30k resistances with 10% mitigation, if you're just calculating those. Sure, but it just depends on your build too. I don't like Flare personally, but I could see people, especially healers, that run it. Because you may as well. Like, yeah, you're not getting the full 10%. You're maybe getting, 6% of it. But in actual effectiveness, but yeah, it's still strong nonetheless. See, like, this actually looks weird. Look at the... You could tell this game was made in 2014, yo. Holy... I've been messing around with some modding, some Skyrim stuff. And dude, like, Skyrim was like a new game. Yeah, sure. I did a video on mitigation explained. It's very complicated. All of the things that are getting calculated all at once, and I think that's a big problem. With the game in general. Because, like, there's so many calculations going on. I think things need to be more simplistic. Like, there's something they need to fix, which is definitely something that's really irritated me for a while. Is this right here. This needs to be a percentage. There's no reason for this not to be a percentage. It's just a number on a screen. It's just a number on the screen. You can have the back end of that to make the calculation easier, to have it, as 2629, but I think the face value of critical is crit chance, like, I mean, for example, this 657 critical chance should be a percentage. I'm sorry, it should be. Like, all these things should be percentages. Yeah, but it's hard to explain. Jeez, gap calls just spammers, aren't we? How did I get feared, or what? I'd really like to know how I got feared. I didn't see a single Nightblade in my vicinity. Oh, that hurts. I'm Squishy Hero. How you doing, man? Wait till I soul tether both of you. Are you just healing? You dodged that. You were literally kneeling on the ground, sir. Just coming back to the game, man. Just took a few weeks off from streaming and doing content and just kind of relaxed and took a little vacation, you know. Just coming back to the swing of things. See, PvP is great till 7:30, so we gotta give out a good another 2 hours left, and then lag kicks in. And then I get demoralized. I've gone into a little bit, Jesse, but not too far yet. I mean, it's very simple. The main reason why Mythics are... I mean, if you think about vanilla Mythics, like with Majesty just giving you stats weren't necessarily as crazy. But especially some of the newer ones like Oaken Soul and all those Sea Serpents. Power creep is definitely a big problem. Wait, who am I fighting? Yellows or blues? I don't even know. How are they dueling tournaments on PC? No clue. I don't really go into the dueling scene anymore. Like it's just a waste of money and time. Because all you have is people just, you know, if you're talking about like the top of the line, sweatiest of sweat duels, you're gonna be going up against Coil 99% of the time because you can't run away from duels. The guaranteed stun has impacted it some, but overall nothing crazy. You still just use the medium weave. On off balance. There used to be CPBGs back in the day. That guy DC or something? Holy. What are these guys doing? I think that they should get rid of no proc, if I'm being honest, in PvP. It's literally was probably one of the worst things that they added. He was cool for a minute, but the lack of any builds is a problem. Yes, DK definitely has to learn how to use Battle Roar to your advantage. It's definitely a little bit different. Don't fret about sustain too much. Just kind of like you can always adjust and get you can slot another recovery glyph if you need to, just until you get the hang of it. Mainly just you want to overlay your potions and ultimates separately. So what I mean by that is you want to use your ultimate for sustain and then use your potion about 20 seconds later. You don't want to pop potion and ultimate at the same time, or then you're really gonna be struggling for sustain. I can't go inside now. Curse lasts forever, my goodness. Yo, what did that impulse just hit me for? 7 gate? What's the Sork that hits hard? Nope. I was literally blocking. Interesting. Oh, I'm dead. 100% dead. Yep. Oh, no, really? Wow. That was interesting. I don't know how I didn't die. I'm getting shot through walls now. Shot through walls. Get hit by siege. Oh, man. Let's go. I don't know how I didn't die. I got hit by the siege right in the brain. And then get hit by the perfectly timed cold fire. So let me go into, I guess, why I think Mythic's kind of ruined PvP, at least ruined the balance of PvP and made power creep. Power creep's a big problem right now, where you have the top ends doing just obnoxious amounts of damage, and the lower end just scraping by to do anything except if they use something like Radiant. I think there's a big problem with just stats in general, and just overperforming of just stacking buff on buff on buff to get multiplicative results. That's the big issue, I guess. The overarching problem, and it can be solved in multiple different ways. This isn't the only way by any means, but I think there's nothing wrong with a meta in a playstyle. I'm gonna get that out of the way right off the bat. There's always gonna be one. There's always gonna be the best weapon, the best combo, the best class, the best passives, you know, the best item, you know, here, the best monster set there, you know, all of that. I think the biggest issue that I have with Mythic items right now is the fact that you can stack a Mythic, a monster, one piece trainee, and just objectively have the best of both worlds for damage. And if you want a little bit of mitigation, you can pick that. You can basically plug and play about kind of however you want. The problem is you can tank, DPS, and heal all in one build. And I think that there needs to be a balance between, yeah, you can have a ton of damage, yeah, you can have a ton of tankiness, but your sustain's going to lack. You can have a mix of two and just not be able to perform the best. So you can have a massive amount of damage, you can have some decent sustain and decent tankiness, but you're not going to be freaking, like, for example, like my Nightblade, okay? I can deal a massive amount of damage, I have good sustain, but I'm squishy, okay? You have DKs, wardens out there, they can almost 100 OU with a combo and have, you know, 35k health, hit a 10k 12k burst heal with 10k whips on top of that, and they have, you know, a lot more mitigation, and then they could stack gear sets in there like with coil and whatnot to give them just so much damage and have all these modifiers and all these stats that makes them pretty much immortal. Have to keep in mind they added a lot of stat inflation via reworked passives. Yeah, for sure. I think the CP is a lot of, I think the CP has a lot to do with it, but I think Mythics over make it where it's all of those things come into like a point where you have all the sustain from the CP, and then you have, you know, the gear sets that are giving you just inflated numbers where you can get, you know, 10k whips on people, 10, 11k whips on people. And there's all the stacks on top of each other that makes the problem, I guess, just bigger, makes it much more noticeable with all of the stats that you can get from Mythics. And if you go back to the old school Mythics of trainee, or not trainee, what's it called? Death Dealer's Feet, Majesty, you know, the OG Mythics that really haven't been changed, those really aren't necessarily the ones I have a problem with. I mean, yeah, they're strong, and they provide unique buffs, and they're just basically just giving you a little bit of extra stats. I think the biggest ones I have problems with is Oakensole, and, well, I guess pre-Oakensole nerf. Like, Oakensole really isn't a huge problem now. It's definitely decent, but it's not as, like, potent as it used to be. And then you have Sea Serpent's Claw, I think, which is definitely the strongest one right now. I mean, you're talking Major Courage and Major Berserk, which is just obnoxious to have in a mythic item, in a one-piece item. Yeah, sure, you have some slowness of your movement speed, but that can really be negated multiple ways. I mean, you're talking, you know, with Swift traits, it's not perfect by any means, but especially if you play something like a brute melee playstyle with like a Warden or a DK, and you could like stun them with Arctic Blast and Fossilize. You know, it's really not that hard to really alleviate the problems. with Sea Serpents. And then you stack on top of that with gear sets that stack damage even more. I mean, you talk about Rallying Cry to give them mitigation and damage. It gives them good balance. And then, you know, insert Clever Owl, whatever set you want to insert. And you're talking about a set that originally gave you 430 damage and Major Berserk to, like, with scaling and whatnot, giving you upwards of 600-700 damage just because of running Sea Serpents. I think it's the stat density that is the main problem with mythic items. It's just, there's no alternatives. Like, if you don't have a mythic item, you're not going to perform at the highest level unless you're running a very unique build. Like some classes, like Stamsork, benefit from not using a mythic as often. They still can, but they benefit more from weapon sets like Vanisher and Destro, like Master's Dual Wield and whatnot. And maybe there's just the meta for certain classes, but it's definitely overperforming for the most part. How I would fix it? I mean, the easiest way to fix it is just remove mythics from the game from PvP perspective. But then you're gonna have angry customers and angry people that like, okay, well, I spent X amount of money on all these chapters and now I can't use them in PvP. So that's obviously not the solution to it. They are some borderline pay to win. I would definitely agree with that. I think what they could do is, if the problem area is Sea Serpents. I would like the problem with Sea Serpents is all in. So if you're gonna go all in on Sea Serpents, you're really gonna take advantage of all the damage. And I think there should be less penalty, but also less buffs. I would like to see Minor Berserk, where you couldn't stack Major Berserk on top of that, with Minor Courage. I think that would be a more of a reasonable approach to Sea Serpents, providing maybe a 15% snare or maybe 20% snare. Cut it all in half and go from there. Then it's not going to be as potent to run. It's still going to provide good buffs, but it's not going to be as potent, and there's still some drawbacks to it. So if that makes any sense. That's how I would adjust it. I think the main one right now is Sea Serpents. I mean, if you're talking Minor Courage of like 215, and you're talking about Minor Berserk, which is 5% damage, it's going to have a lot less scaling than something with Major Courage and Major Berserk. But then we could also talk about just the sheer fact of how stat dense mythic items make builds, where it makes them, like, pretty much the build makes themselves, if we're being honest. Like, you slap on a mythic and a monster, and then you're trying to figure out what front bar and back bar set you want. They have no variety between, like, running like Necropotence or running a set that requires 5-piece bonuses like Mars. Mars is kind of a little bit different, where it gives you so much defensive utility that it really doesn't matter as much. But if you're talking about Necropotence, if you're talking about something like Hunting's Rage, something that really needs to be double barred, kind of, to really take advantage of it, then that's one other big problem that I like. Hulking Draugr, for example, you're not gonna front bar that. So I think that's really my basic standpoint on mythics in general. Is I like the concept of them, but the implementation of them, where they are just so overly dramatic, they change the core concept of build crafting. And especially since they're kind of pay to win, because if you don't have them, there's no replacement for them. I think it goes more in depth than just changing armor passives, Hector. There's problems with healing, and there's not one solution for this. There's not one, like, I'm just starting a discussion. Like, I'm not saying I have all the right answers. I'm just providing my perspective on it and things that I would like to see adjusted, where we could test it. And I think honestly, there needs to be more incentives to test things on the PTS, for one, because what's irritating is we get the changes on the PTS and we're like pretty much expect like all the changes that they're doing to go through with minor adjustments. There's no, okay, yeah, we messed up, except for a very few situations that happened. I would like to see testing done, not just like, I don't know. I just feel like the feedback given on the PTS is never received. I think, yeah, if Mythics weren't free, if Mythics were free, then yeah, it would make them as less powerful. True. But then again, you still have the power creep problems too. But then if everybody has it, then everybody's fine, right? Would I support a Mythic free PvP? It'd be interesting. But I think I don't want to go down the same, I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't want to go down the same rabbit hole of no proc PvP, which absolutely just destroyed no proc or no CP population. I think that was a big mistake to that front of the game, which made it just absolutely just meaningless. Like, no proc PvP was a big mistake that should have been adjusted a long time ago. What am I gonna fight? We're just talking about Mythics right now. We've been fighting for a little while. We're just talking about Mythics and talking about just some balance aspects of it. We've been fighting for a good 2 hours. Just not kind of sat down and started talking about it. I don't know. I would be cautious to make it to where Mythics are restricted in PvP. It would be an interesting test for sure, but I think it would end up being just like how it did with no proc. I think the hammer needs to be deleted from the game too. That was not a good idea. Yeah, I still play New World. I haven't played it in a few days. I haven't really played anything in the past week or so. Yeah, but they need to do something more with Battle Spirit too. Like, even if they, like, here's the thing, man. You know what they need to do? They really need to do this, and this would make PvP feel special. Is if they made it to where that they would test things every week and a half, every 2 weeks. You know, would just like have it on like Monday or Tuesday where they would like change. You remember how they had it to where they did the AoE note or the AoE tests? Jeez. Starting to lag now, I think. They actually would test things that we asked them to, and then make like a roadmap. I think it would be rather interesting. Like if they were to like say, okay, we're gonna remove mythics for, you know, a few days and kind of test things out, see how the balance is, see players' feedback. I don't know. Maybe that's just thinking too hard into it as well. I don't even know if that would really have enough, you know, data to really go off of what they should do. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Like, maybe increase the damage taken in PvP with Battle Spirit. I don't know. Well, special events in PvP were supposed to happen last year, but we didn't get those. We were supposed to get PvP events. Never did. Man likes his debut, don't he? Is he one barring? Surprise deck? Yeah, he has to be one barring. You marshal that whole time. There's no end all be all to any of this problems that I presented. It's just my opinion on it. Yeah, what is this place? I actually don't remember what this place even is. This. See, like, things like this, man. There needs to be... I don't know. They can make sort of so much more lively than they do. Like all these different and intricate little spots. I've actually never even been here, I don't think. Can you jump over here? I bet you can. Imagine one VXing over here, holy. I wonder if you can jump up there. You think they're really gonna do spellcrafting? I don't know. I don't know about all that. There were 62 blues over here. Jeez. Like, what is the identity of spellcrafting and how would you implement that? Like, seriously. You're talking about adding new skills to the game, okay? Right. Oh, I'm sure that all of the ZeniMax, stream team members have some kind of idea, because it was very interesting. You remember when Nevis did a video talking about DKs and what was their problem with like sustain and not having viable whip and whatnot, and then like 2 days later, guess what? They came out with. That came out with DKG. I don't know. That'd be pretty interesting. Oh, I definitely do think that the stream team members do have some type of inside scoop. Is mag DPS dead in 2023? I don't know. Maybe in PvE. I don't really keep track of that. But Magnum's still pretty good right now, so I would say no. They look like Sawman. They look like Sawman, but he's an orc. We had the same armor on too. The setup I would run would be actually Frostbite and what was it? Frostbite and what was that one set? I don't remember. I talked about it on a video I did. I haven't done that thing, my commands yet. Song really ended? No, there's no way. It's like a 3-hour track. It's only been streaming for 2 hours. It's good, Epic. It's Masters, Ice Staff, Frostbite, and the other Ice Staff. I don't remember off the top of my head right now. No, that was the video I did talking about wardens was a few months ago, where they finally got buffed, and it's like warden has ascended or something like that. I think is the title. But the class tier list, I don't talk about necessarily gear setups as much. I do go into it some, but not a whole lot. It's like warden has ascended as the title of that video. What video are you doing, Epic? That is for you to decide? Well, what's it over? Are we sieging? Can I mount? I think so. It's like red. It has like a red picture, red thumbnail, or something like that. I believe that one's it then. These guys freaking sniping up there. It's annoying. What do you think about the Xbox platform Series X? If you're talking about for ESO, I don't play on it. And from what I gathered, it's decent population. But that's what you're talking about. I have not played on Xbox. I play on PC and A now. I did play on console, PlayStation PlayStation NA, but I swapped to PC and A in October. Making a quest guide, well then what's it about? You gotta use, what I would suggest doing is like getting like a basic idea. And then like using a thesaurus to get like more intriguing words. You're on the EU server? I'm not sure how the population is on EU. I mean, you can do that, Epic, if you want. I don't know how many people. I don't know who. I mean, I mean, like, you gotta think about it. Like, who's gonna be looking for quest rewards for their builds? If that makes sense. That's what I'm getting at, right? Like, most of everybody crafts their gear or kind of already has an idea. He's trying to start a conversation. It's interesting, I'll say that, but about how to formulate a perfect title. Well, there's I forget, vidIQ has like a has like a cool thing where you get excuse me, where you can like type in like a projected thumbnail and, or not a thumbnail, a title, and you can like have it do some AI title mixing, so it can kind of like freshen up and make it say extra stuff. That's how I've been doing my titles over the past few weeks. I do like it. I do like it for the AI thing. It helps a lot. Because I come out with like several different titles and like come out with like 5 and then like kind of like morph them all into like one. Or to get the best, most clicky title. It's not clickbait, click E. There's a difference. Well, Mr. Beast's titles are crazy because he like buries himself alive. You're not gonna bury yourself alive in ESO. I've already had plenty of exposed videos on me, dude, so like it don't mean nothing. Remember, I also buy subs too. I buy subs as well. You guys didn't know. I'll buy subs. I think there's some people up here. Go back. I've actually done 3 exposed videos myself, but that's when I was like younger, and there's just some people that just needed to be exposed. I actually have. Kamez's trick was one. He was just talking a bunch of shit is what it was. Yeah, all of you guys are bots, aren't you? Just not, you're not real people. Yeah, I had a lot of help swapping over to PCNA. I really appreciate all of it. Still not all the way established, but I may actually be doing some I may actually do some dungeons to get some gear. Maybe later in the stream. Maybe if Pink... I need to get Pink some gear, some PvE gear. Your bot for Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I haven't sent out the money yet to you guys. You guys got to wait on that. You guys will get the money whenever Zoss fixes the servers. See you steady. This gameplay trash? 100%, dude. 100%, my homie. So I'll give you guys your monthly dues or your yearly dues, one-time payment dues, whenever Zoss fixes the servers. That okay? I heavy attack the guard. Interesting. What the frick? See, I'll be honest with you, Obnoxious. I enjoy ESO up until 7:30. That's my cutoff time. I don't PvP after 7:30 because it gets too much. Why Incap over Soul Harvest? Because of the stun. We're using Relentless Focus, Rally, Camel Hunter, Surprise Attack, and Killer's Blade with Incap on the front bar. And then back bar is Shadow Image, Shadow Disguise, Healthy Offering, Phantasmal Escape, Vigor, and Soul Tether. What's 7:30? Okay, 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now is when PvP is terrible on NA server. Yeah, prime time. I don't know. Both are good, man. But I like the stun more since we lost access to the guaranteed stun from surprise attack. I think it makes up for it. I think it helps in that regard to have the guaranteed CC. Bombing the bombers, boys. Bombing the bombers on my Stamblade. Well, in lag situations, sometimes it doesn't really help you. Because you're not always going to have off balance up, and you use that whenever you have off balance down to give you more pressure. Because what you can do is you can go off balance into medium weave spec bow, and then on cooldown, of off balance, you can go into in cap stun. We have to get to 120, 125 or something like that. Endcap medium weave spec bow. Not all the time. Dead. Not all the time. Some people can roll dodge the spec bow. So that's why I go with medium weave spec bow with the off balance, and then I use the end cap a little bit later, and then I have a spec bow up again that has more pressure. Yes, off balance. Well, they don't have the same immunity. Well, they have the same stun immunity, but you can, for example, you can stun somebody with the off balance. There's a cooldown on off balance for like 9 seconds. It doesn't have like 100% uptime. Like if you off balance something, see how like then have medium wave and then it stuns. Yeah, it's a lot longer than just a conventional CC cooldown. It's quite a bit. I don't know the exact number. I used Soul Harvest before, but I swapped to end cap. Because it requires no setup to put pressure on people. Yeah, you get the defile from other morph, but I think sometimes it's a little bit overrated. Sometimes. Depends on who I'm fighting though. If I'm fighting a Templar, then yeah, I'd rather have Soul Harvest. Sure, you have a CC with Tether, but that's not going to give you the same burst potential on one person. How often do you charge for the stun? You always want a medium wave surprise attack. See, like right here. There's no reason why you use Soul Harvest there instead of end cap. Because if you feel like you can burst them in one combo, using Soul Harvest is not gonna do as much for you as that would. These guys are all focused on the DK, which is great for me. I need to heal. Oh, I'm about to die. This doesn't freaking fat 15k crit heal. What's the green proc? On what, my hands? That's that's what's it called? Wretched Vitality. You see here, if I could proc it on him. It just keeps the pressure up. If I could proc off balance, so. See how long it takes to proc it again? It takes forever. So that's why I like end cap, where I can guarantee it even if off balance is on cooldown. So it'll off balance. It'll let me. No, it's not. This guy. And put his weapons away. So off balance, medium weed, surprise attack. Now he's off balance CC. I can't stun him again. So now if I have my end cap, whenever he's off of CC immunity, then I would use... I'm desynced. I can feel it. I would use, So there's medium weave execute to get the stun on. So there's off balance. I'm gonna medium weave spec bow. So stuns him. Now 6 seconds later, I'm gonna end cap him. By that time, I'll have my spec bow again. Now end cap. So I have the CC on cooldown pretty much. So where I can stun them with off balance and then stun them with end cap. That makes any sense. So I stun him with off balance. 6 seconds passes. Stun him with end cap. It forces a lot of stand pressure. But end cap's going to provide you more single target bursts. You only use tether if you're doing outnumbered fights. Or if you're going against a roly-poly Nightblade. I could have stunned him with that, but you're missing out on 20% damage. It's 20% damage increase on top of that. I mean, I could have hit him with tether. But you can also... I mean, you could block both of them per se. But end cap's just faster. Yo, where did all these Nightblades come from? You're like, here, this is where I'd use something like Soul Tether. Take a little bit of damage. Now, this is where I was tether in the spec bow. See, but I wouldn't end cap there because there's too many of them. Oh, interesting. You guys are so easily fooled. This is where I'd use something like tether because there's too many of them to focus on with an end cap. I'm desynced as fuck. Holy. Stun me there. Jeez Louise, the heals on that guy. That's where I wish I had a freaking warden. Damn it. Man got healed. This is the only ever fights bots. Alright, need. Why can't I hit you with an execute? Who is sniping me? Where's the sniper at? Now my spec boy doesn't want to go off? Bruh. Can I not CC break? Wow. I could CC break there. I get teabagging, dude. I killed him I don't know how many times. Interesting. I couldn't get CC rate because of that. These are the guards. The Zillisork's still good. The which spec is it? The Trial by Fire? I did drink some Powerade. Trial by Fire is still, I would say it's still decent. I haven't tested it in this meta though. I can't really say yes or no. I'm sure it'd still be fine, but probably nothing crazy. Should get sponsored by Powerade. You could. I doubt they would though. I don't know, I like being independent. I don't like having sponsors. It's not that I won't, but I can't be influenced if my support only comes from you guys. I'm getting a little sick too. I know it's getting stopped up. That streak stunned me. Wow, okay. Oh, get sponsored by My Pillow Guy. I mean, I don't know, maybe. That'd be an interesting sponsor. Yo. What do you do there, bud? I will make a new Samsung build. I gotta level one up though. I've seen some cool things with at least fighting it in 1v1s on my Nightblade. I've seen some interesting Samsung specs. So I think with Masters to Wield, and then I know for 100% Vanishment Ice Staff with the that dot weapon set. And then probably with something like Mars Bomb. But I don't know. I don't play enough Samsung. Yo, below 50, yeah, don't. There's no point in going below 50. You don't really learn anything. Unless you're doing it for levels, you're not really. I wouldn't do it for PvP experience, because you're not going against in-game builds, and people that go to low level 50 are typically. I mean, some of them are Smurfs that have in-game characters with fully golded out gear from level 15 to 45. And there's people that just go in there just to have no competition against people that are less experienced. Yeah, there's a thing called battle scaling. There's actually a big problem in duels a long time ago, where you could have like a level 40 Nightblade would like be hitting you with like 10, 11, 12k surprise attacks with just crafted gear and like agility. Let's see here. I may... do, may start to get some of my weapons leveled up. Well, see what's going on with my DK. Kind of want to get him spec'd up a little bit. This is about 7:30. Well, it's only 6 right now, I guess. But I kind of want to see what I got on my DK. What do I need to work on? Yeah, I miss my Stamplar. The 2H Umbo Stamplar with Mecha Acuity, that was the stuff, dude. Alright. I didn't finish up leveling on my dual wielder bow on my DK, which is fine, I guess. Or my Destro Arresto Staff, that sucks. But I guess we're gonna be playing Stam DK anyways, this variation. So I think I need a level Fighters Guild. I mean, other than like Undaunted and stuff, I don't want to do the main quest. That's gross. No, we're not doing the main quest. I'll do that off stream or something with Pink. No way I'm doing that thing. I wouldn't mind doing some dungeons. I may actually set up a tank. I need a crafter. I don't feel like doing the main quest right now. I may set up a tank for PvE and do some dungeons. So I need to get I don't have vigor on this character either. This sucks. Do 1 BG and I get vigor?
Stranger, may we speak?
Oh, the pains of making a new character. Cause I gotta get my Undaunted up. I still don't have Undaunted level up on my other character either. Well, like, look at my gear. Got garbage gear on. Yeah, I got some PvEing to do. Friend is looking to get a PvP something easy to do. Do you think Rally, Mars, Bloodspawn? Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. Honestly. That's probably a decent spec. I would maybe even look at running Trickery instead of Rallying Cry. But Rallying Cry is going to give you a bit more damage. I guess I need to join the Undaunted, don't I? I guess for what would be a good PvE build? I guess I need honestly the only thing I need is like Torix Pact. Oh, and I forgot to do that too. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I want to play a tank for PvE. At least have a tanking set. What do I need? Torix Pact I know is a good tanking set. Torix Pact and that, whatever that one set is good. I guess I could do Plague Doctors and Torigs. We could do Jewelry and Weapon. Jewelry and... Yeah, Jewelry and like belt, or Jewelry and like chest or whatever, I don't know. Because I would want... Jewelry, plague. Oh man. Who's selling? These people are just crazy on their prices, dude. Like, Plague Doctor should not be like super duper expensive. Like, fuck, man. Crazy people. I want a purple though. I'm not gonna go spend my AP on it. I'm gonna save my AP. None of those boxes, at least. So what's the cheapest ring I found? Yeah, we gotta level up some stuff on DK. Wait, should I make a tank? I mean, I guess I could do overland stuff on my training gear. But so it's 15k for a ring there. I don't know. Here's a ring, 160. Yeah. There's a ring, so I need like jewelry. I could replace this with ebon. I just seen a ring and a necklace. Here. So there's that. Now we need apparel, heavy armor. It's not bad. There's 30 hands.
You bring me business.
And like I'd like to have sturdy, probably. I guess those over there with the wool fitted weren't really bad either. Like 1k. Maybe the reinforced one. Alright, so there's that. I'll upgrade those real quick. So I'm gonna need Torig's Pact, Sword and Shield, and Staff. Chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so it'll be weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Chest is 3. Legs is 4. Belt is 5. Because it was hands and boots of plague. So I need belt and legs. Do a light belt. And I guess obviously heavy legs. Definitely want a light belt though. I have what are those things called? 800 covers it, I think. Well, maybe we actually need more. Because that would be some silk too. So there's the belt. Here is the shield. And then well, the Torix packed is legit like lowest level stuff. Like 3 traits. So 4, 8, 12, 16, I think 20. Cover that. Alright. I think that should be pretty much everything. Okay. Can I whisper to you? It'd be heavy chest infused Torigs. Heavy chest infused Torigs. It'd be light belt Torigs. Sturdy. Then it'd be heavy pants Torigs infused. Then it'd be sword defending Torigs. No, do we go defending? What's the trait for the PvE tanks? They use decisive too, but what was it? I guess we go with defending. Shield infused. And we'll go shield reinforced, I guess. I don't care. It doesn't matter. And then ice staff. Infuse. Need honing stones? Okay. Four more of those. Kind of want to just get set up. I may obviously actually hop on some New World. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing PvE right now. Maybe hop on some For Honor. I don't know. You want to infuse? Well, you want to infuse for the armor. typically. This is what I did on my tanks. Because you get more stats. But you want to infuse Torigs on your staff to get a bigger pen buff. Well, then reinforce is fine. It's no big deal, man. It's no big deal. If you don't have it, it's no problem. But it's just gonna get best in slot traits, but I'll eventually end up swapping it out anyways. Because I give a Trisac glyph on the chest. You get more value from the infused. I'll probably just get it set up. Maybe I'll want some New World. I don't know. I haven't played New World in a minute. Guess I probably should get on my Nightblade and get crafting set up. Need to go to Discord and then get on here. Go do my crafting stuff. We may hop on some New World. I haven't played it in a minute. Kind of been itching to play it some. So I haven't played some Flames of Ambition. Tried out my Standblade. I felt kind of weak sauce. We're back to a tanky meta. Yeah, we're been in a tank meta probably since Flames of Ambition. So I don't know why I gave you all those things to upgrade it whenever I could upgrade it myself. Oh well. The way you just had to make it. I forgot. I can upgrade stuff now. I need to get my enchanting up. I need probably somebody just to make a whole bunch of glyphs. Kind of want to just get my tank just established. Set up though, and then probably hop on some New World. I can make the enchants, yeah. Well, eventually. I'll probably just go buy them or something. The belt. Light belt. Sturdy. I think that's the only thing it's missing. Yep. Thank you, sir. I mean, if you can make glyphs, I can't yet. What do I have? I have 9 kudas, so I just need... What do I need? So it would be the chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 glyphs. Okay. Well. Here. Just make, I passed them. So, make 3 health glyphs. 3 health. And then 1 that does the... One that does crushing, I think. Crushing glyph. What is that one? I don't remember off the top of my head. It's like a crusher, like reduces armor. And then one that just weaken that reduces the opponent's No, it's one that reduces, I want on my sword at least. One that reduces the opponent's weapon and spell damage. So I want a crusher and a crusher and reduced weapon power. And then I guess I actually need one more health because I need one for my shield too. So crusher, it like reduces their armor. And then one that procs reduces their weapon and spell damage. And then that's it on the weapons. Health. Health. It's already got health on it. This one don't. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Why does it say I have 2 of each? And what's the other one? Plague? I actually need 2 more glyphs. Actually. 3 more. Reduce cost of blocking. No. 2 reduce cost of blocking. Whoops. And then 1 magic recovery. Nightblade, it's hard to play for new player. It's okay. You definitely are a little squishy, I'd say, on Nightblade. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I think that's everything. Appreciate it. I think so. I'm gonna hop on my tank and I'll probably start doing dailies before PvP, because I need to get this guy set up. But I think that should get me started. Yeah, if you mess up on Nightblade, you definitely die. Alright, so I need to get my banker out. And then it was... Hey. Alright, now I need my enchants. Alright, I think that's all of it then. I think I set up my skills real quick. For the most part. Still gonna have a few missing. Let's go. Move those, remove those, move those. Oh, I need some skill points bad, yo. Holy. Really bad. I think that's everything for basic skills. We need magma armor. Like Warhorn, right? Yeah. So I need pierce armor. Chains here. sometimes use talons there as well. Chains. Actually, no, I used to put talons on my back bar. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. Then I had the range taunt. Guess we can put in Cardrise there for now. Change my Mundus Stone. Quick. Any recommendation for a Magsork? I don't play it enough, man. If I'm being honest, I really can't give. I can't really give a lot of in-depth analysis for Magsork. I don't play it enough. Magsork is in a terrible spot right now anyways, dude. So, don't feel bad. It's in a rough spot. Oh, I forgot about blockade. So you take off that. I think that's pretty decent, I guess, to get started with. I mean, be nothing crazy by any means. I guess I'll just redo my whole CP. I'm gonna need max mag. All these. Yeah, this is a PvE tank. I'm getting set up right now. Guess I need some of this in here. Some duelist rebuff. I guess some. I don't even remember what passes I used for PvE on the tank. Probably was Bulwark for sure. I don't get rid of dots. We'll just nerf them. So for Magsork, I think the most basic build, I guess. Just stacking max magic, something like with Necropotence, Crafty Alfiq, stuff like that. Would really be the best thing I could suggest, honestly. But that's if you want to be a pure Magsork, that is. It's really hard to say, man. Do we go auto CC break? I'd like to have some celerity, actually. Oh, man. We don't have enough skill points for that. Alright, there's that. CP set up for my tank. Let's fix the drip. This drip's garbage. I just go for some Imperial armor. Actually, I ran a full set of Imperial armor in a long time. Actually. I wonder what it looks like. I love these glowy weapons though. Looks so cool. All right. We need to do black. So 1 and 2. I got some good motifs for my Nightblade, but not for my tank. Not for this character. Not yet. I don't like those pants. Those pants gotta go. Them pants gotta go. I don't know, those are probably the best ones we got, dude. I need a skin. I think that'd help a lot too. Those high elves don't look too bad, I guess. Those high elves weren't too bad. I think we need to get rid of some of the white too. But this bronze. They gonna look terrible. Oh, they look terrible, I guess. What's the white and bronze looking like then? Wait, white, and then bronze. Well, that don't look too bad. Ew. What's this? That was alright for my taste for now. It'll work. It'll work for now. Need some skill points bad though. Okay, I think it is New World time. I think it is New World time. Wait, we're still missing 10 points on this stream? Maybe we'll do some fall damage a little bit. What's the best Nightblade PvP sets right now? Type in !stam in B. That's the build I'm running right now on my Nightblade. I also have a build video on my channel and, you know, all that jazz. Alright. Well, I guess we got a tank set up for PvE. Not perfect, but it'll work. And we'll be doing that later. Not right now, though. A New World. Oh, I haven't played New World in a hot minute, yo. All right. Don't need that. It was just slow compared to ESO. I get it. I do get it. But I think it's just because you don't. Experience matters in New World too. Not just in ESO. But there's actually was a server merge just here recently on New World that merged two like servers together. I haven't been on New World in a while. All right. I think I may change my build back to my other spec. Nice is on. I think I'm gonna change back to my other build. Best blur morph, the one that gives you the free dodge roll after a while. That one is my favorite one. So Valor. I want to have my weapons on there. It does. Alright. So I need my 2H. I don't even actually remember where my other stuff is. I don't have it on me. There's my gray sword. There's my bow. There's my chest piece. Dex. There's my regular pants. There's that. Dexcon, Freedom Resil. Con. And then Healthy Toast. Okay, Dexcon, Con. Dexcon, Con. I think that's right. Detonate. What's up, Brais? How you doing, man? Just hopping on some New World. Some arrows. Let's see here. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. So we have Freedom, Resilient, Freedom, Resilient, Freedom, Resilient, Shrinking Fort, Tricking Heals, Dexcon. Our thrusts, we have 17 thrusts, 13 slash. Okay. Alright. I think that's everything. I need to do my character stats. I think it was like 250 dex. $50 strength. I guess what it was. All right. Yo, what's good? What's good, Tyler? Just chilling, hopping on some New World. It's been a while since I played. Give you a passive aggressive insult? How about no? Is that passive aggressive enough? I have 10k gold. Holy. I should have not. I shouldn't.
I don't think I can hear you anymore. Fuck.
You can't hear me? You sure? You sure you can't hear me?
Yo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go. The fuck?
Let me get, I'm gonna get in the chat with me and you and Pink. She wants to say hi.
Okay.
I guess I don't want to bother Paul, so I'll just make a new one.
Alright.
He'd be like, what's going on here? Hmm. There we go. So you've been making money, Tyler?
Decent amount. I have a lot of shit now. I can max craft Arcana.
Yeah, you've been grinding. I've been slacking.
I noticed, yeah. You never play.
I need to get some
Yeah.
gold bad, dude.
My armoring aptitude is 93.
Oh my goodness.
Leatherworking aptitude is 256.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry.
Hey,
Hey, babe.
what's up, Pink?
Anyways, I'm ready for some 2s or 3s.
Yeah, I've been playing them since the merge. That's been pretty fun. Most of them are pretty bad, so it's been fun. And I'm playing a new build. Where'd she? Oh, she's gone.
She leave?
Yeah.
Maybe her phone was messed up. I said hi and then she didn't say anything back.
Got shafted on that craft. 2 aptitude crate levels worth of crates. Not much to sell.
So what's the new event going on now? Or is there one?
Is there one? I have no idea.
Beats me. Is
I
new
don't
one
know.
only fun with friends? I would say so. Especially new MMOs. Like if you already like kind of established in a game, it could be kind of boring to play a new one and you don't know what the heck you're doing. You're just grinding your balls off all the time. Like I was. She said sorry or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if her mic was messed up or something.
Yep.
Any new cosmetics that are actually pretty sick?
Everything sick? I haven't looked.
Winter Dragon doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad.
You have to buy the fucking whole bundle?
No, you can buy them individually.
Oh, okay.
New World's okay. Like, if I'm being honest, like it's not the greatest game of all time. It's got problems. It's a worse grind than ESO, I would say. It's painful because you need like different gear sets for every single, like everything. It's crazy. But I do enjoy it. It's fun, but it's not perfect.
Look upon your feeling faces.
So I need to do my honing stone, my dex, strength food, oak flesh, my arrows, light roll. I think we're good. So who are we going up against? Don't know any of these people.
Levi is from our server. The other two are not. Actually, Yusuf is also from our server. But Morgoth on our team and Gaetan is from.
How can you tell? I just don't remember their names.
I just don't know their names.
So
Honestly,
what are you doing now? Great sword and shield?
Yeah.
That's pretty brain dead.
Oh, buddy, it's hilarious, honestly.
You hit him with that shield bash and then get a fully charged heavy.
Yep. Oh, the fucking little snares and staggers this shit has too is just ridiculous. What many mages? Levi's pretty good.
Oh my goodness. Freaking got slapped. By the mage.
What the fuck just hit me?
Levi.
No, he wasn't even shooting at me. That hatchet guy just like one-tapped me. We got another fucking hatchet exploit going on or what? Jesus.
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins!
Jeez, bro. What? That just hit me through roll. Oh, dude. I've not played New World in a hot minute. Holy. Oh, man.
Oh. I gotta put on gemstone dust. Okay.
Yeah, man.
It's really hard.
Advice on how to get women?
Hello? Can barely hear you.
You need to turn your mic up.
Can you hear me?
Turn your mic up.
Maybe I just get closer to the mic.
There you go.
Oh,
That's better.
I always turn it down because of Tyler. Because that one day you're like, so loud. What are you guys doing?
Hopped on some New World.
So ESO PvP was not good.
Oh my god, bro.
It's okay.
Just getting wrecked. Oh my god. It would probably help if I wasn't wearing tanning gear.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Training gear?
Tanning.
Oh.
All my leatherworking garbage that has no armor value or any gemstones in it. No wonder I got 2 tapped by that guy.
But your build is really good though.
Oh yeah, it's completely broken.
Yeah.
It means he needs to get better.
And you just put your other gear on. What are you running? I mean, you're running still the same thing, but what's
No, great sword and sword and shield.
Oh, you changed it?
Give advice.
I
So
like the gun.
Epic wants me to give advice on how to get women, Pink.
Be yourself.
Okay.
on how to get one then.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've found that when you're not looking for like
I'm looking for something, you
not
find
looking
it.
for somebody, yeah, so you just do your own thing. Just do your own thing and
Give them your resume. Show them your bank account.
no. You don't want a girl for you don't want a girl wanting you just for your money.
I'm just joking.
Just don't look for. Well, I don't know if that helps, but if you don't look for them, then they'll come up somehow.
Yeah, I just happenstance to meet Pink.
Your boy's on the other team.
Oh,
Who's
of
his
course he
boy?
would be.
Yeah.
Arctic.
I wonder if he's
Oh,
still
Arty?
playing fucking bow musket like a weirdo.
Was he doing the exploit with the bow musket?
I think he was, bro. I'm pretty
Think
sure.
he is?
I don't know why else he'd be using that shit. He chirped me when I used the musket. It's like, oh yeah, it's okay when you exploit it though. Like,
He's in stream right now. I've seen that video on the exploit, so I know how it's done. I actually don't.
I have no idea. Honestly, didn't know it existed until I saw it had been patched.
So what is the reason why you'd go bow and musket then if you're not doing the exploit?
So there was something wrong with that?
I still have gemstone dust on. Oops.
Zilla's character looks terrible. I told him that he needs to put down it back on.
Flash, there we go.
Yeah, I know.
Nope. Well.
A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Oh, where'd my stam go? Jesus. Played better with my tanning gear on. Get him, Zilla. Oh, it's got the detonate.
I can't dodge.
Holy, your stream's behind.
Is it behind that far? It's been like a few seconds.
5 seconds.
It's not that far. It's normal.
Is it? No.
What, the delay?
Yeah.
It's several seconds.
That guy just hit me with a 6K heavy. I'm dead.
Okay, no riposte animation. Sick.
We could do some OP match this. Zilla needs to play more Call of Duty. I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. So how are you doing, Pink? Did you finish your mom's socks?
Make this a class to remember.
Dude,
No,
look
they're
at
for the
that.
lady at church. No, I didn't. We didn't get off talking till like 4 in the morning. I'm working right now.
Bro. Need to remember to block that garbage.
Don't let it slip away. The arena thirsts for blood. It's almost time.
My character looks like a freaking biker chick.
3, 2, 1. Time.
Your character looks like a biker chick.
Yeah.
She's better looking than your For Honor characters, I'd say.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I'm dead. Rip. I got like 100,000 damage.
Yeah, see, this is all Lilith players. Playing the Sentinel guys is a joke.
Are they really that bad?
And most of the ones I've faced are pretty bad.
We could do some OPR. Do we want to get Arctic in here?
Sure.
So like what did you use some rune glasses on your gear now?
Yeah, I put nature ones.
So you do nature damage?
Yeah.
I got you. Because I have a nature bow. And then I need to get a nature gray sword. What is your... Are you in medium or...
No, light on me.
Light. Okay. Why is my frame rate so low? It's like freaking weird. It's dropping. I can invite him to the group. That's weird. Give you the option to invite nice to group, but not. Oh, I'm flagged? Oh. Nice joined up.
Nice.
So do you want to hop on New World Pink and level you up, or what did you decide?
Oh, you have a PC now?
Not yet. Fix my drip. My drip's fine, dude. I guess spend money for that anyways. think she went AFK.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you say? Yeah, I stepped away. What did you say?
Were you gonna get on New World?
Oh, New World tonight?
Not tonight.
Oh, no. I still have to get the laptop.
Well, you can still always get my computer if you want it.
Yeah, I know I can get your computer. I mean, I still want to. So, yeah, I mean, it's just tentative whenever I get. I still want to play. I haven't given up on ESO, though. I still want to level her up. I still want to PvP on her. Have you given up on ESO?
No.
Nice left.
But
No,
there's going to be so much to do on New World for me to get to where you guys are.
It's not that much. It wouldn't take you that long.
I mean, the
No,
gear is the
wouldn't.
hardest part. Take you probably about
Yeah.
2 weeks.
But
You just
did
gotta
I mean-
grind. You gotta be ready for grind, though.
I should be able to make
Yeah.
armor by the time you're fucking 60 anyways.
Really? So
Yeah.
then I will be able to have some gear
Yeah.
crafted?
Yeah.
I want to get into some of the PvE.
I can already make
Eee!
life staff if you're going healer. Like I can make a
Oh.
max level life staff.
You're higher level than Zilla anyways, aren't you?
In what?
Just
He has better gear
in
than I
general, because
Yeah, I
you
have better gear.
played a little bit longer.
do. But gear, I mean, helps.
It's not
It helps a lot, but
dependent
not the
on playing.
end all be all. It does make a difference.
So the majority of the PvP will be the OPR? Is that
Yeah, let's say so. I need to get some more potions. How's the market adjusted to the?
I don't know. I haven't really had much to sell the past few days.
Is Asmo chilling? Asmo's at 167.
Yeah, I don't even. I have so much of that shit. It doesn't even matter.
Need to get some potions. What are they called? Freaking diffuser generation. It's called infused mana potion. Are there people in the company that have no clue who they are?
Yeah, probably. I don't know who most of those people are.
Who's in it? We have 16 members and don't even know. Shadow, Sawman, Kirk, U.N.O, and else is the only people that I know in there. I think that some of them may be some of Nice's friends
True.
from his Discord. Do I want these? Oh,
What are you talking about?
the company on New World,
Oh,
like the guild.
like a. Oh, okay.
I don't even know who most of them are in there. I may do a game or two of this, and then maybe hop on some For Honor, because I'm kind of getting an itch for some For Honor too. I was also thinking about doing some new MMOs as well, trying them out.
Like what?
I don't know.
That's how to ask them. Are there any new ones that have come out?
No.
You said
Except the
Captain
Crow-
Crunch was telling you about
Yeah, there's some like
one
crows
game
or something like that.
where it had
Crows?
like
I don't know.
Crowfall?
100
No.
1,000, 50,000 or something like that. PvP or
Night Crows is
Never
the
heard of it.
game. They just released their trailer. I guess what do I do in the meantime? I guess I can go farm some mats, but that's boring. Can't go.
Don't do that.
You don't do that anymore?
No, I just buy mats,
or
craft them into what I need to make those leather gloves.
What leather gloves?
The infused leather gloves or whatever. The cheapest thing to craft and outfitting.
So why do you do
Then you-
that?
To get aptitude levels
Oh.
and armoring
Oh.
and sell the shit I get out of the crates.
Oh.
You get like squirming vines and shit like that from them.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So I need to get my armoring up then.
Yeah.
My armoring's at 127.
Jesus.
I guess I don't even know what to do. I don't want to do any freaking Zerg runs.
No, I don't do that shit anymore either.
Guess I can buy
do
some
you
gold.
think it's like the gold? You can buy some gold. I thought you couldn't do that.
Just joking. I'm not gonna buy gold.
Oh no. Don't you think it's like the gold that like hinders your progression on this game? Do you think?
Quite a bit.
Like
Well, yeah,
so
you
hard to
could
make
level anything
money?
with enough gold. Like
Yeah,
you could really,
money
if you,
is-
Just to-
if you could make a lot of
They just-
money early on, then you'd be set.
yeah, like they make it so difficult.
One ESO, it's hard to make gold too. I mean, it's you just gotta
Honestly, the best way is crafting and just try and roll on your pieces and sell them. So a lot of shit goes for like half of gold cap essentially.
So what did you get your trophies and everything too?
Just for Arcana. The armor ones are like 30k each, so it's gonna take me a minute.
The best way is to sell mutation, 10 runs. Really, how you do that? Is that like a dungeon? This OPR's taking a hot minute.
Yeah, it's probably in the middle of one. We're at 1,400 players right now, so it's kind of sad that there's not a couple going at least.
There may be 2 going. Oh, this
could
is
be,
the
I
third
guess.
one. So how do you get so do the people like give you gold for it? And you give them a gear? Well, then you should hook me up in some runs that... I like 25k gold. I just need the gear for it. And the PvE, I guess, gear.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, so they just get the drops from it? Okay.
Yeah, you need
Oh yeah, because you can't trade the drops, can you? $6k a run.
$6k umbral shards? Wow.
I may bump once For Honor after this. Ooh. Waiting for a queue sucks.
Yeah, once you get in though, you can spam a few. without waiting. I can't wait till they add cross-server OPRs.
That'd be the biggest thing that they need to add. I don't know. I think that's ESO's biggest downfall, is the fact that everything is... The success of ESO is its downfall, per se. Because there's one big server. And... You know, it's like... The success of it makes for its downfall, I think. Because it adds a lot of lag, I would say. Because these servers are separated and there's not as much lag.
But the queue should be faster, shouldn't it? Or are you just looking for like people in that?
So just imagine if there was a, you know, the servers that we have in like Greyhost and Blackreach.
Yeah.
Well, just imagine if there's only one server like that, right?
Right.
But that's for the entire game population. So, but there's like 1,400 people on right now in one server.
Right.
So there's only 1,400 people in that server. That it's a mix of both PvE and PvE, PvP and PvE.
Oh, okay.
So it's only like 1,400 people in that server playing at a time.
I see. So it's kind of like a catch-22.
Yeah, where the success of ESO with the mega population and mega servers really hampered on the performance, because prime time rolls around and everybody's doing their dungeons, queuing up, doing this and doing that, doing their quests in Deshawn, doing their daily writs, and you know,
should split the community, the PvP versus the people doing PvE, right?
well, the server still has load on it regardless. They're not separate, I wouldn't imagine. I don't know, it's hard to really say.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's all engineered in the back end.
How long do OPR queues take? Usually.
We're about in one now.
So about 10 minutes, 15?
Yeah, they were about. It just popped.
Oh, okay.
It'll be my first OPR with this build. I don't like not having range.
Yeah. I miss this build though. Doesn't hit
Great
necessarily
start,
as hard, but yeah. I miss like the range aspect, but also like how much tankier it is than my other spec.
Yeah.
I feel like I did decent damage with the other one, but
I should go back to musket.
Yeah, Tyler.
I do love musket rapier.
I
That's
do
fun.
I like your so this is the sword and shield build that you're playing right now.
Yeah.
I liked your other one.
I do like the food though. The other
Which
food, the end food.
Oh yeah, it's dirt cheap. The food's dropped price quite a bit.
Has it? Okay.
Yeah, 50 con. Cringe. $5 con. Jesus.
$5. Somebody's freaking smoking something.
They got 7k health.
7,600, I think, is max.
Damn. 7.1.
I'm going to Star to get my good old Zephyr cakes.
I should have done that. Oh well.
How long does your food last?
The food lasts for 40 minutes. but there's these special foods. Think about like the
Give you buffs and stuff.
well, they give like you kill an NPC or a little wolf or something, and they drop this essence, and then you get the essence, and you can buy from this thing right here. You can use Zephyr Cakes,
Okay.
and Zephyr Cakes give you like increased movement speed by like 10%, I think.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's the food that you guys use.
Well, there's different kinds. So like there's your combat food that gives you stats. And then there's this food here that gives you, it's supposed to like heal you over time. It's not supposed to be like your
Oh,
main stat food.
okay.
So it gives you 10% movement speed bonus. I'm gonna go around the moon. Damn. Aimbotters? My goodness. Goodness gracious, dude. There is no way you're hitting me from that far. Dude, literally. Okay. This is why I didn't play New World. Now I remember.
Why?
Bruh.
Muskets
What
from
happened?
halfway across the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm getting rapid fired through fucking pillars.
We're 3 capped.
Good, just end it.
Is musket the best range weapon?
Dude, I got freaking shrunk for 50% of my health, 60% of my health. It's insane, dude. Do I now?
Is musket the best range weapon?
I'd say so, yeah. Why is this guy running away? Bruh. Over here at their base.
You got that guy? Another one coming up here. He's running. He's tanky.
Get a wraith summoning thingy.
What?
Trying to help out the team. Holy. Yeah, I think I'm up on For Honor after this.
That's fast.
Yeah.
Have you ever played? You've never tried the musket?
I have.
You don't like it?
It's meh. I don't know. It's like a very cringy way to play. I don't
It's
know.
like a broken. Like
It's just not. It doesn't have.
unfair disadvantage kind of weapon.
It's just annoying to fight against. I don't know. Just kind of just annoying to fight against and just.
It looks like it would be fun.
Over here,
I need
oh.
5 more rawhide and we can get a res over here.
I keep getting fucking rubber banded and shit.
Is our team really getting like spawn camped?
Pop on.
Got some hides so we can get a respawn beacon over here now.
Nice.
Bruh.
Is just a running. We're clowny.
Yo, I'm hitting this guy. I don't know how, like, getting this kicked in so hard. I don't know, maybe do one more, I don't know. Maybe we get a fast queue again. Oh, we need to watch out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, oh.
It's so fast.
Oh.
Hey, fuck you, Doey. Yeah, you better run.
Fucking, what was that? 6K Relentless Rush? I'm coming back.
And it died.
I don't know, where did all these guys come from?
They all got wiped, I guess.
Tyler, you don't play For Honor?
No,
You used to though, right?
barely. For when it first
for a
came out.
minute.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, where is this guy shooting me from?
What the fuck is that? There was so many of them.
Yeah, there's
Jesus.
4 of us. We have the whole Zerg. Why aren't they? Oh, I guess they did cap everything else, didn't they?
Or are we also taking Moon back? They all push up there?
I'm sure I'm over here with Nice. Got 42 Zephyr cakes.
We'll try and solo kill Baron, I guess.
Who's using the healing staff? Oh, this hurts.
What the fuck, bro?
You got her score locked. Oh well. You can't give away Zephyr cakes, sadly. You can? Oh. Well, too late now. Oh, hope we take this point, yeah.
That wasn't laggy at all.
Dude. That guy way over there is a freaking biggest pussy I ever seen.
I think I only like this build in 3s.
I would like to see a hammer and greatsword.
Pretty good.
How did Mythics break PvP? There's another OPR already. Jeez. Well, I would say the main reason why is build diversity. Overall, like Oak and Soul, Sea Serpent's Coil, like are so stat dense that it's really killed any type of diversity of builds at all. like 5-piece gear setups with you know, using a Necropotence or Hulking Drog or anything like that is a thing of the past. There's no viability of that at all. And I think they just, I mean, they're pay to win. And they're just one spoke in the wheel of problems of PvP that we're going to be talking about. And just, this is just one topic out of several. That's my stance on it, at least.
How do you think they could change?
Well, I think
change the use of Mythic.
I think Mythic shouldn't be the end all be all to a build. I don't think that they should be like
they shouldn't make a build.
Yeah, like you can pick a sustain set, a defensive set, and then pick Sea Serpent's Coil, and there's all your damage in just one Mythic. Gives you major courage and major berserk is a little bit nutty. Without the sets, it doesn't do any good though. What do you mean without what? It's proc sets, but nobody uses proc sets anymore. All the proc sets have been nerfed. Cowrians got nerfed substantially. Nobody uses Cowrians anymore. And that was probably the worst offensive one of all. I would say. Everybody now uses just basic stat sets. What is Wrath? I would say the crit damage is probably a little bit overtuned right now.
But how do you think they could even ever change the use of
the vanilla concept, the vanilla concept of the mythics like were cool. The vanilla Majesty, you know, Death Dealer's Feet, Wild Hunt, those just adding a basic extra boost to your character were fine, but then you come out with the more broken ones. Like Coil and jeez Louise. I'm gonna go to Moon. Coil and Snow Treaders.
Treader's not that bad.
Well, it's banned in Zergs.
Yeah.
I would like to see a nerf of Coil by 50%, but reduce snare potency by 50%.
Well, that's probably not gonna happen.
Prince got bursted. But that sword and board guy behind us. Just tease it, man. Gonna get him, Tyler? He's dropped a bag, dude. Get some ass off. Ah, that's way too many. Get out if you can. They put another 10 back up. Now they can res there. Come here, bitch. Yeah, get him, thank you. Dude, what the frick, man? I'm glitching through the floor. Oh. I don't know. I don't mind the world PvP, but it's very frustrating. Like, sometimes getting hit by stuff. It's like...
You just don't like dying?
It's not that I don't like dying. I mean, I'm fine with dying. It's just... Sometimes dying the way you do it.
Than, yeah, it's gonna be different than ESO PvP. Do they have duels on this game?
Yeah. You can do group duels.
At least you don't get lag. Or do you?
There is some.
Oh.
But it's not like ESO lag where you're... It's more of like... What is it called? Rubber banding? Than lag.
That sounds fun.
No, it's not.
What is rubber banding exactly?
Like you get like yoink the back.
Oh.
It's like teleport
Like
you
DK
backwards.
chains?
No, it's worse than that.
Worse than that? What could be worse than that?
You get yoinked back.
Hmm.
And you're not like, it's not like it a
Back in
skill or
time,
ability.
Kind of, like a second behind.
It's not even it's not a skill, it's just like the server.
Oh.
I got jack, dude. This game's gonna take forever, isn't it? I know I enjoy For Honor for my just other game PvP. This is too much work for the effort.
This is like 20v20.
16v16.
Oh.
And it can go up to 20v20. I just think this game's too much effort. Like, you can't really have two MMO main games. I think that's like a dream that's just unobtainable.
It's just hard to make a good MMO, probably.
What I'm saying is, like, to play them at the highest level.
Oh. Yeah,
you
kind of
have
like what I was saying about New World. Not New World. For Honor characters, like, you've got so many, you just can't be good at too many, you know. You've got so many options.
Dude, this guy has to have aimbot, dude. Oh my goodness. You had your mic muted the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's go over here. How is that hitting me? And there's a freaking mage that comes out of the corner too. Fuck, man. Oh, we're gonna be hopping on front after this. I don't know. I enjoyed New World, but I don't know. It's fun, but the amount of work you have to put into it, it's much more than ESO, where you can like you really can't copy somebody's build the same way you can in ESO. Like, so if I want to get an endgame build, I got to get all these rune glasses, which are freaking annoying in itself. Upgrade all my armor. It's not the same. You got a whole bunch of healers coming in. Dude, this guy doesn't miss at all.
Lots of those people. You just never miss.
Bro. I'm about to die to the wolves now.
This guy not losing health. Fucking 10 people attacking him.
Bro. Literally, it's so gay. That's just so annoying, dude. I'm hopping on For Honor.
It literally rolled and that riposte still hit me.
Like, the combat in New World is cool.
It's just got issues.
Yeah, it's too much right now. Can't main ESO. And
Just a different type of PvP.
it's fun, but it gets really cheesy after a while. Where like, I don't know.
Just feels like there's a lot of desync issues. to be
Yeah.
honest.
Could be decent. Like you get pulled out of stuff. You can't have actually like agency over your character. There's just things like that that kind of irritate me. Like ESO's PvP is just too good compared to all the other games. Alright. Let's see here. What's the orders for today? Will they reset in a few hours? I'm actually getting kind of hungry. What time is it? 8? Okay. I'm gonna go get something to snack on real quick. Yeah. All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna hop out of here, Tyler.
Amen.
See you, bub.
Peace.
I don't know who Anarchy HD is.
Hello?
Hey, babe. Can you turn your mic up?
Zone A.
You can't hear me? Yes, I'll turn it up. I don't know how it got turned down.
You turned it down probably because of Tyler.
Oh, yeah. Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you stop your stream?
No.
Oh, you're still streaming?
Yeah, just playing some For Honor.
Are people hearing you?
Yeah.
Lost zone C.
Oh. Okay.
You just freaking ledged me. Thanks.
What?
He ledged me.
You
Oh.
lost Zone A.
Ninja said hi.
Oh, I'm not looking at the thing. Hey, ninja.
Yeah, VUK
Hey.
Ninja.
Oh, okay.
He said he broke his pinky toe.
Oh, how'd you do that? Oh, well, obviously you hit it, but that's gotta hurt.
Always get caught with the roll.
Side of the door. Do you get do you have to get that cast up, or what do they do with it? You just put a splint on it until it heals? Ah, and it took your nail off. That's gotta hurt.
You captured Zone A.
And the guy ledged me.
He ledged you again?
No.
You need to
Gave him
get
a-
away
I
from
gave him a
him.
little hip thrust.
Oh. Don't do that. And then he ledged you?
No, he didn't ledge me again. He ledged me
Oh.
earlier. It's good, Bruce. Good hi.
Hey, Bruce. Yeah, night's going okay. I'm working. How are you?
Oh wow.
You lost
I
Zone
got stuck in the back. That guy's lagging all over the place. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We played some ESO for a bit. Had some good PvP action. And then hopped on New World, didn't enjoy that. So we're on some For Honor now. Just chilling.
You captured Zone A. You lost Zone A.
I couldn't even dodge that. Next will be Minecraft. No, we're not playing Minecraft. If anything, I'd probably play The Witcher 3 or something like that, because I did buy that, but I gotta download it again. Or not download it again, but just download it.
You captured Zone C.
That's like kind of like bagging, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's not
You captured
nice.
Zone A.
It's funny.
Well, he ledged me,
Oh, nice.
and then
Well, there was an opportunity. Do you think ledging is bad sportsmanship?
oh, I'm dead. Hit me with the freaking.
Lost Zone A.
You're 4 feet. My goodness. Ugh. We get a little bit warmed up here. Nice. I've not played the new God of War.
Zone A.
I've been thinking about getting into some more single player games, maybe even some co-op ones with my significant other.
Who might that be?
I don't know, maybe you. I've seen some videos on like this game called Project Zomboid. This looks pretty interesting to play.
Maybe. Maybe me. Huh?
Just messing, of course it is. Go back over here.
You lost Zone A.
And dodge. Dang, I was gonna go for light. I think that guy does massive damage. I've never played as him, so I don't know how he plays.
Your team is breaking.
We're breaking. I'm probably about to lose B, so it's not good.
You captured Zone C. Your team rallies. Your team is breaking.
I freaking hit my zone. I love doing that. Oh man. Bro, did we bring it back, dude? Bro, did we bring it back, bro? Holy.
You're playing Aramusha?
Yeah, your favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, dude. Oh, that was so close. We almost brought it back. Holy.
Enemy team is breaking.
Can we group up?
You captured Zone A.
Come on, Mr. Sir.
You lost Zone C.
Oh, I dodged. Rip. Holy, that was a close one. I'm 17-6. Jeez. I almost pulled it back. Close. I should have dodged that kick though. Yeah, this game's fun. It's definitely has some learning curve to it, but it's definitely a lot of fun. It's just like one of those games you can just hop on and just play. Kind of like Call of Duty, but for like fighting games. What are you doing, Pink?
I'm working a little bit, but I was nothing.
Okay. Interesting.
If I tell you, you would probably think it's weird.
Developer Direct. We're having a Developer Direct meeting. Interesting. January the 25th.
Do what?
What is Developer Direct? What is that? One day, two
What
packed
are you talking about?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh.
One day, two
Wow.
packed back-to-back events. Save the date for the Developer Direct presented by Xbox and Bethesda in 2023, and ESO Global Reveal stream at 3 p.m. Interesting. We'll see what they're gonna have for in store. We'll just.
So this is an event coming up?
No, it's
Or
for the new chapter.
New chapter.
New chapter reveal and all that jazz.
Oh, so when is the next?
Next event won't be till like the
Next update.
Jesters Festival. You should have leveled up this fast update.
I know. It's just, I mean, it was during Christmas and New Year's, and it was just the not so you know, great time when everybody is so busy with other things. But no, the next event will be the PvP event, right? It's just won't,
If we get
just
it.
won't give. If we get it. What do you mean if we get it? If they do it? If ESO,
If we get it.
they do it every year. What would make them not do it this year?
They didn't do the Imperial City
Yeah,
event.
they did. Huh?
They didn't do the Imperial City event.
Well, I thought that was just, I didn't think it was a specific Imperial City event. I thought it was just your mid-year mayhem is IC and open world, right? All PvP, isn't it?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, I couldn't dodge fast enough.
Do not worry.
Dang.
I have seen worse.
Well, I've heard a lot of rumors about spellcrafting, but I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. But they didn't have the Imperial City event that they're supposed to have. They
What
skipped that
Imperial?
one.
Did I miss something?
2 times
Are you
Telvar
talking
event.
about- Jeez, it's been a minute.
I think they're probably gonna do. I don't know if it's really even good for them to do, but probably spellcrafting looks pretty popular. Dang. Godzilla doing the cipher route? I'm just having fun, man. Just playing games. I played For Honor since launch, but just took a long break there for a while. Keep at it in 4 years if you're playing Fortnite? I doubt it. I like Fortnite, but it'd be too much for me to try to keep keep
Nice.
track of.
Is that game still like still going strong?
I'd say so. I've never seen Revenge take seriously that long. And I still didn't even get it. For Honor is a very... It's similar to ESO. It is a hate-love relationship. It's got very impactful fighting. I dodged.
I like For Honor.
I've never got into the shooter games. Those look pretty interesting too, but never got into Tarkov. For Honor has a lot of potential though. Needs a little bit of love. Oh, he was waiting on his dude.
You captured Zone C. You lost Zone A.
Gotta love the stare downs. That's one thing that I don't like about For Honor's like ganking aspect. That it can be very frustrating, especially when people just sit there and stare at you because they don't want to feed revenge. What?
Lost Zone C.
Thank you for the kunai. We have a bot on our team too. I dodged that, and the freaking berserker gets in my way, dude. Fuck, man. I dodged the kunai. Can't believe he got it up again. Give me a light.
The enemy rally.
Interesting. 35 damage. Ooh. GG's.
Defeat.
Just some sweaty matches, I will say. Um, what character do I want to play? Let me play some Gladiator. I don't know. I could maybe play some Nobushi. This guy's gonna play Shaman, which is good. I think the For Honor though is it's a fun game to play. It's just one of those games that you just hop on and you can just relax and get your PvP out of your system for a bit. It has some skill ceiling too as well that you can build up. I'm gonna do some videos over the next few days too about mythics and stuff like that.
You lost Zone C.
We can do probably gonna do a lot of videos.
You captured Zone A.
See, I wish the Nobushi could dodge out of her heavy attack, have recovery frames. That adds some mix-up potential. She's very one-dimensional at times. Their team AFK or something?
You captured Zone C.
Has to be. Yeah, their team's AFK. Two of them are at least.
Lost Zone C.
Double hit? Oh, we got 2 hits. All right, let's go.
You captured Zone C.
Oh, I'm dead.
You lost Zone C.
Bruh, it left me twice, dude. No, that was a different guy. Yeah, so update looks different.
You captured Zone C.
Yeah, bro, we're just chilling playing some For Honor, dude. Played some New World, just I couldn't take. New World was pissing me off.
You lost Zone C.
Yeah, I still like ESO. I have some fun on ESO, but I didn't want to set up another character.
But you have to. You have to grind up something else, so you can add some variety to ESO.
Yeah, I know. I'll level up some probably here soon, but I just
But I'm not one to talk. Since I missed the past 2 events. Hey, Sawman. We were just talking about you last night. So, what? No, sometimes I am on, if I'm at my desk, then I'll use my, I don't know, what is it, HyperX mic. But if I'm away from my desk, then I'll just use my regular, like, earbud thing. No, yeah, we were just talking about, yeah, good things, of course. But about Skyrim, I was like, wasn't Sawman want to play Skyrim with friends? So he showed me a little bit of Skyrim last night because I've never played it. I just heard about it. So
I need to get her
that's what we were saying.
a new computer first.
The same. It was a bit fun, yeah. Not a new computer. I mean, I could probably play it on my laptop, but I'd have to probably delete ESO.
Yeah.
And he was trying to figure out, well, he wasn't trying to figure out, but I was asking him, I was like, how do you play with friends then? Because when he was showing me, it was just like
NPCs.
single player. And, you know, I was just wondering how you could play together, how it would be, if it would be like ESO, and he said he didn't know.
Well, you just join up in a server lobby thingy. from what I gather.
But I mean, would it look like ESO, like how we, you know, play together
It's a
and
different
do
game.
events together? No, I know, like the game itself is different, but you know, would it be like split screen or like
No,
I
it
didn't,
would be.
I didn't know how it would be.
Well, split screen would be.
Like co-op, kind of.
It's co-op.
Right. So he was saying how he wasn't sure, like, because I wasn't sure if it would be like how, you know, ESO is like when you do your dungeons and things like that with your friends.
You'd be in the same world, so yeah, it'll be.
So I could see him and he could
Yes.
see me, and then you know I was asking him, I was like, well, it says invite, so
You're on the same instances. The party you can
and he's
select
like-
the quest.
so you have to be kind of grouped up with the
Yeah,
other
we'll be.
person.
Yeah, you'll be grouped up.
But you're like, I don't know how.
I have an
You
idea.
said you didn't. You said you didn't get into that part yet.
I haven't.
So that's what we were talking about. Oh, you don't need to be grouped up? Yeah, I'd want to be grouped up because I've never played it before, and I'd probably get. Well, I know I would get lost.
Yeah, I don't have to teach her how to do all
I
the
would
mod
get
stuff.
lost and sidetracked, and you have a video on it? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I was wondering about the PvP because I said, well, how do you do PvP on it? Because he said that there was some PvP.
Yep.
But it did look pretty.
Yeah, I've modded it somewhere.
I mean, kind of pretty, you know, but
Still adjusting some of the lighting and all that stuff because I'm using an EMB. I'm trying to figure out how to do all that. Yeah, if you have all the same mods installed, yeah.
so
what
I
is
was
the-
just wondering
Lost.
what. Spain scar. Well, I was wondering, like, if you like how the mods work because Sims has. I don't know if it's called mods on Sims.
It's mods on Skyrim.
I can't remember what it's called on Sims, but it kind of is a similar thing where you can just do. You can expand the game and, you know, character creation and things like that. And you could add better things, better furniture, hairstyles, jewelry, and things like that. So I didn't know how the mods worked on Skyrim. And if it would, like, allow you to change the outcome of the game.
I know there's questing mods. I know there's some NPC mods that add new voice lines to NPCs that, like, they're like, I think it's called, I don't remember exactly, but I seen there was like a NPC mod on Nexus that you could like, they could like just talk randomly like as you're walking, like make it more immersive, I guess you could say.
Yeah, because I mean, it kind of would be neat if you had a mod where you could actually create a different, well, not create a different story, but kind of change the plot. I'm sure it's probably not that in depth, but it would be interesting.
That's some bullshit.
A new zone, that would be kind of cool. Oh, are there mods that allow you to interact with... Did you say that there are mods that allow you to interact with each other?
I'm sure there's some.
You captured Zone A.
Oh no, this is for honor. Right.
This is for Honor.
Captured Zone C.
You kind of got.
From what
ESO, PvP, or.
No, I didn't really get
earlier.
tired of it. I just didn't want to level up anymore, and it was hitting at
Oh.
7:30. I didn't want to level up on DK. I didn't feel like doing dungeons. But from what I gathered from the mods, they've added a lot of stuff to Skyrim. It's like it's a new game, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. And I was wondering, because I was like, because he's like, doesn't it look good? And I said, well, I don't know what to compare it to because I've never played Skyrim.
I think I'll show you the base game with no mods, and then you'll see the difference.
But I mean, the characters look, you know,
Better.
look decent. Well,
Yeah.
I'd say, I don't know if you're comparing it to ESO, but some of the like races, and I'd say the dark elf races for the girls were pretty, but the ones for the guys were not.
Yeah, that was the vanilla
You lost.
characters
Zone
on the
A.
guys.
But oh, Witcher. Well, yeah, I heard it can. Yeah, I heard it can get pretty detailed with the modifications that you can do, and just really crazy. Yes, and the sexy parts. Yeah, that was. I've heard of those. Sims has that too, but they're not, you know, as crazy, I don't think. But I have seen some crazy ones.
Holy!
Lost Zone C.
The people who make those mods, are they like game developers or coders, or I mean they have to have some education because to do it, because it's so detailed and it seems so smart.
I think a lot of them go
With
into
mods, yeah.
the people who do mods go into
You got-
game development.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
you
captured
shouldn't.
Zone C.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't play that on Twitch, I would imagine. Silly. Because
No, I don't think he plays it on Twitch.
I mean, on Sims, he said it got banned. He almost got banned on Twitch. But
Oh.
Sims does have. Oh, it's a hobby.
They do.
I
it
mean,
as a
but their
hobby.
work.
They mod it as a
Sure,
hobby.
but they probably work in that field. They probably work in computers. They have to. I mean, I guess they don't have to, but it just seems like you have to be so
I'm sure there's a lot. There's a lot of
to
a
create
lot of
all
info out
that.
there about the mods and stuff too.
It
And I'm
is
sure.
crazy.
I'm sure they can relay information and
Enemy team is
do some education.
What do you mean, Sawman? On Sims? I don't remember it being that much detailed. I don't remember.
It also is 2023, bitch.
But I know on. But I think Sims is still on 4, right? I don't know. I haven't played Sims in a minute, but I love Sims. But you can actually change. Like you can get pregnant, and I think we talked about this before. I don't know if we talked about this on stream, but you can. I don't know if you can like, change the outcome or change the plot, but it gets very interesting. Yes, you can have boyfriends and girlfriends and things like that. It's funny.
victory.
Did you
What do
get
you mean
crabs?
crabs? Wait, you're talking about like
Yeah, crabs.
STDs? Yeah. I checked that out and it was funny. Yeah, you can turn that stuff. You can turn that stuff off, but It was it. I don't know. There's so many different things, but not just talking about like the sexual stuff, but there were so many different things like different furniture, different, you know, costumes, character design. You can make, like, I made mine look like me, and it was just so detailed. It was just, I loved it. I would be on it for hours. Oh, there was a Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter.
You're gonna get the new game Harry Potter?
There's a new game. I mean, I love them. I don't follow them, but there's a new game, a Harry Potter game
Yeah,
on
coming out
PC or
here like next month.
PlayStation. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't. I'd have to check it out and look. You know.
I think I'll probably get it.
That would really. Is it? Is it? Can you play together?
I think it's gonna be another. It's gonna be another Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, really? It's gonna be that difficult?
No, it's not like difficulty wise. I'm talking about like YouTube content wise.
Then I'll probably can we play together?
Can you do co-op, Scott or Sawman? I'm sure you can.
I love Harry Potter. He hasn't even seen Harry Potter. Have you watched it?
I have.
Cause yeah, right.
It's solo for now. Oh, it's only
love it.
solo.
Aw. I don't know. I might still get it. Is it on console too?
I'm not sure.
I mean, I'd probably get it on console since it's solo and I can't play with you anyways.
It's cross-platform.
Oh, okay.
When does it come
Do
out?
they have... I wonder if they have expectations of making it multiplayer later.
February, so like next month. Are you excited for the reveal, the 25th?
February?
The new ESO chapter reveal?
Oh, I gotta charge my... Hold on.
I need to charge mine too. See, like, here's the thing, like, I still enjoy ESO, and I still like to play it. It's a fun game. But I just refuse to play it after 7:30. I'm gonna do a video on that. I think that topic needs to be talked about. It's like, it's a great game until the lag hits. Go ahead and feed him revenge, why don't you? Remind me to never gank with you, sir. I definitely understand Saul, man. 100%. I don't know, I just...
You captured Zone A.
Sir? Play some Valorant?
You captured Zone C.
I've never really been into much of the shooters. I liked Call of Duty. That's pretty much it, though. But I definitely understand. I could see wanting to grow because you're not ESO is not going to let you grow like you need to.
You lost Zone A.
Damn, that hit me. I don't know. I just like ESO too much. I don't know. The combat is just too fun. I guess I can get into solo player games, but you know, they don't have that MMO aspect.
Yeah, you just have the desire for like player versus player, like playing against people, like that competitive kind of desire, I guess.
You lost Zone A.
But doing like YouTube, like you have to kind of focus. It's kind of got to be like your full-time job, right?
Pretty much.
To do YouTube and make it effective.
It's pretty much full time, yeah.
For gaming, anyways. For like, unless you're doing something different. Yeah.
I mean, it takes a lot of effort.
I don't see how people do it. But I mean, I guess it would be fun at the same time, though. So it's kind of enjoyable,
You captured Zone A.
right?
You lost Zone C.
Berserker just spams top. And then faints. Heavy then faints. He came back to ESO and there's just a ball group fest. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is after 7:30. I don't know, I just like PvP too much. Like I like Elden Ring. I'll play it. I can see that. Cause like if I do like a video talk about a topic, like if I did this like a long time ago before I started, like to do content like in depth, like I had to do like a 10-page paper essay, and now I could just talk about a topic and it'll get views for the most part. You know, it's just because you build up an audience.
You lost Zone A.
Sir?
You captured
I've looked at Naraka Blade Point. I didn't really get into it though. I didn't like all of the freaking. It looked a little weird. Not like I like the art style, but I just like the combat didn't really feel great. I guess I'm very picky. That's the problem. Very picky with combat. Oh, that didn't parry? That's 42 damage? My goodness. Didn't know that was 42 freaking damage. Well, we may have to try out some new games. I don't know. I think going away from the super duper in-depth like analysis of a game is actually kind of detrimental, because like if I could just like play a game and like give my opinion on it like for like 10-15 hours and then like do a video on it rather than like playing a game for hundreds of thousands of hours just to like say like, hey, this is better than this, that sort of thing. What's up, Major? How you doing, man? Thanks for the $5 dono song, man. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate the support, man. We'll have to get into some Skyrim stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Some of the PvP.
How is the PvP though with Skyrim? It's different than ESO, right? It's like you can fight each other. Right?
Yeah. Oh, he has freaking... What the frick? Need to heal up. He has freaking hyper armor. I don't know, I may go more into variety too. I don't know. ESO's fun, but I think I could maybe still do the ESO streams, but just do variety in games and whatnot. I think that could be a possibility too.
Your team is breaking. Your team.
Oh, I didn't know my mic was still on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Your team is breaking. Your team rallied. Your team is breaking.
Over here and heal. Trash. Interesting.
Your team rallied.
We played some ESO earlier.
Victory.
Then I hopped on some New World and that got boring. Real quick. I don't know how much more I'm gonna play New World. It's fun, but I don't know. It has some problems too. Like every game does. Is your mic better now, Pink?
Well, it wasn't No, I just didn't know it was on while I was doing. I'm messing with my jewelry, my rings,
Did you ever sell your purse thing that you were selling?
my Louis Vuitton.
Yes.
No, I had to drop the price. It's probably just too expensive for people. I mean, not too expensive for people, but probably people don't want
You
to.
want too much for it?
Well, it's not that I want too much for it because that's how much it's going for. And in fact, it's actually I'm selling it less than the norm than what the going price is for it. But I think you have to somehow when you sell on eBay, because I don't sell a lot of things on eBay, but I think the more you have to sell, or you might like have to promote your items and pay a little bit more to get it bumped up. You know, like when people are searching for it, so.
Yeah, probably do one more game and then
I mean,
probably hop off.
I sold my Burberry and the other Burberry my mom wants, so I was just gonna give it to her, but I have a couple more that I have to put up for sale. I actually haven't checked it in a couple weeks, so hopefully it didn't sell.
But what if it did? And you never sent
Well,
it.
I did. There was one, and I kind of got me upset because I didn't get the notification, and somebody did offer me $900 for it, and I had so many days to like acknowledge it or accept it or whatever, and I never got the notification. And when I saw it, it was already expired, and I was like, dang it. And that was like 3 months ago. So, yeah. No, it's whatever.
This will be probably my last game. I'll probably hop off for the night. Gonna make something to eat. Kinda hungry.
How long have you been streaming?
6 hours. Yeah, but I need to do some videos, I do believe.
You lost Zone A.
What video are you gonna do next?
Don't know yet. Probably talking about Mythics possibly, but Ness did a video kind of talking about he reacted to my video, and he was talking about
Which video?
how I was kind of wrong on my assessment about Rallying Cry.
Oh, about it being OP?
Yeah, he's saying that
It's not.
You lost Zone B.
he's saying that Rallying Cry needs to be.
You captured Zone A.
I was blocking to the right, even though I wasn't. But how like Rallying Cry is like it's not as strong as I'm making it out to be, and that everything needs to be buffed to Rallying Cry's level rather than nerf Rallying Cry.
Well, I mean, that could make sense too. Because if
Yeah,
everything was brought up, then it just would make everybody stronger and...
but the issue with bringing everything up is where do you draw the line
Well,
of giving damage to like Hunding's Rage?
yeah, so they don't know how to draw them. That's the thing. Zenimax. Ness running? Hello?
I'm here. Just
Does
fighting.
Ness run it? Yes, you're fighting, but you're running right now.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's how delayed it is, because that's what you're doing on. Okay, now you're fighting.
No, I'm dead
Maybe I'm
now.
behind.
I think you're behind.
No, it
I'm
shows
dead.
that you're still fighting. Now it shows you that you're dead. But anyways, does Ness run rallying?
Yeah, pretty
Cry?
much everybody runs rallying cry.
Everyone.
The issue with bringing everything
you
up to
can't
rallying
not
cry's
run it.
level is
Then everybody's just gonna be like. I don't know.
Zone A.
But he reacted to yours.
yeah. Oh, I died. Freaking rip. No, but he basically said that, like, he would want to buff everything to pass rallying, or like to where rallying cry is at. And I could see it to some degree, but then if you go to think about it, you're gonna buff Hunting's Rage to 600 damage, and then you're gonna have to buff Clever Alchemist to 900 damage, and then you're at a power creep problem.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change everything and
So
like
if- That hit me. Let me go take B or C.
Your team is breaking. You captured Zone B.
How did they hit me? I don't know why the PK is like not going for any damage. Just going for like dodge attacks.
Your team rallied.
Let's clear that back up. So go down here. I'm gonna come back.
Enemy team is breaking.
Nice, GG's. Hold it back.
Victory. Don't touch
Alright guys, well, that's gonna wrap it up for me for tonight. I appreciate you guys for stopping by hanging out. I had some fun on the ESO earlier. We'll probably stream some tomorrow after I post a video. But yeah guys, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. And I will catch you guys
Bye,
tomorrow.
guys.
Peace.